welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing, Delka? Hello, hello. We're gonna jump right in. Week 288. We have oil. Ambitions defeat the frost. Cold wind rises at your back. You need to decide which vision pursue with the oil reaching New London. Yeah, so we got the oil. Time to go do some stuff with it. Time to go get some stuff done. Make ourselves warm. Sharing our border with the United States is like living next to a furnace, but you have no control over the thermostat. Yeah, it sounds about right, Delco. It sounds about right. How are your Canadian brothers and sisters feel about the heat that's going on? A bold move to stream the stage is true indeed. That's alright. That's alright. Let's distract ourselves from real world nonsense, right? Or I guess it's real world real sense. But yeah, let's distract ourselves from that. Just don't worry about it. You don't know, your Dungeon Master's drinking? Nice. Hey! Creed Everson! Hello and welcome, Raiders. You made it just in time. We just begun. We just begun the stream today. We just got oil to New London last stream. So we just got things going, which is good because we actually ran completely out of coal. Then we found a stockpile of coal like immediately afterwards. But we were completely out of coal. We were freezing for like 2 weeks before the oil pipeline started up. And we got the generator back online. It was very touch and go. Oh, your team's military. Ah, so he's got good reason to be drinking. That makes sense. All right, let's go back to learning this game. I'm still learning this game. I'm figuring it out. But Creed, what were you playing today? What was the game of choice? Were you playing some good old Frostpunk, or were you playing something else? All right, so it's been about a week. Actually, it's been a week to the day since we played this game last. Let's kind of figure out what we're doing. I don't want to go into warp speed time quite yet. We got things to do. So currently we need to enact research in the next 30 weeks. We should probably get started on that like immediately. RuneScape 3-group Iron Man. Nice. Oh man, I haven't played. This is OG RuneScape, right? This isn't the new one. This is the OG. Because I haven't played OG RuneScape in a long time. Oh, the new one. Oh, I've never played the new one. I only played the OG way back in the day. Pigeon is leading here. Ah, Pigeon led us here. Welcome. Thanks for bringing everyone along, Pigeon. Appreciate it. Our city's doing well. We've got some good old rallies around here. Let's keep people happy. These people with signs here. The stalwarts we really have on our side, and I'm happy to keep them there. We want to keep these guys. They're only 14% of the population, but really between them and the New Londoners, we've got, what, 56%? We can do anything with that, right? That's good. If we look at the resources here, we can go and reattach to this coal. We can go back to the coal seam. We don't really need to yet, but it is really funny that the coal seam option popped up after we demolished all of our coal mining operations. Hey, you can throw the children in there. Oh, I should have put the children in there earlier. Mistakes were made. Darn. There you go. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be another one after, there's gonna be another RuneScape. I mean, RuneScape's such a popular game. Like, I would be surprised if they didn't try and keep pushing for a new one after another, especially as technology increases, things get better. We probably need to go and get ourselves some more. Well, it's coming from the outpost mine. Can we just, like, tell it to shush? Can we just tell you guys to pause for a second? Yeah, let's just, like, depower you for a minute here. We'll come back later. This is dangerous. Oh, that's right. What we want to do is we want to go and increase the efficiency or like the safety of our expeditions, which we need to go and get tech for. We got a bunch of heat chips, whatever they're called, heat things. I can't remember. It's been a week. That we got because of borrowing a lot of money, borrowing a bunch of them. Hey, Creed, thanks for the follow. Welcome again. Welcome. Let's see. So let's go. So there's the air transport hubs. Which what does this do? Towering docking stations for the transport of workers, dramatically reducing commute time. Well, that's quite nice. So proximity workforce requirement in neighboring districts is decreased. Very nice. The surveillance hub, I think, is what we needed, right? Oh, no, these are... No, it's like watchtowers and stuff. That's not what we want. We want Frostlands. Here it is, Frostlands. We wanted Scouts headquarters. Is this right? Scouts headquarters. Exploration time is decreased. Ah, here we go. Territory threat levels decreased. That's what we need. We can't keep exploring unless we bring down the territory threat levels. It's a real problem right now. We can increase the number of team members out there. That's fine. We currently paused one. Harvesting efficiency. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that. What does Skyways do? Building the Frostlands, let's transport more. Okay, let's just do more. We can do that later. Okay, so we need to go and scout. We got to bring down the threat territory. So we've got like dangerous and like deadly level stuff nearby. So we gotta get that sorted. You're off to bed. Have a great stream. You'll be lurking for sure. I appreciate that. Sleep well. Also, Creed, real quick before you go. Do you ever do snacks after stream? And if so, what is your go-to snack? I'm always curious what people do. My go-to is a bagel, either with cream cheese or peanut butter on it. Because it's good, sticks to your ribs. You know, and after streaming for 4 hours, and eat it. Yeah, so let's go ahead. The scout headquarters, I think, is what we definitely need to go do here. Because this is going to... It requires workforce, sure, but the exploration time going down, the territory threat going down, I think is critical. We definitely need this. That'd be big. Man, just down to whole pizza? Oh my good gracious. Okay, not sure he's going to need an after-stream snack then. No, you don't need an after-stream snack. You've got a during-stream snack. No, okay, I gotcha. Alright, so let's see here. So, we've got the survivalist headquarters, constructed at the logistics districts, base of operations, where staff officers subject hand-selected scouts to intensive drilling and overseeing exploring expeditions. Okay, Pilgrims like this idea. Is it the same for everyone? Then we have scout headquarters versus survivalists. Okay. Scouts... Oh, it's like literally just worse. Slightly decreases exploration time. Requires the same number of resources, the same number of... It's the same of everything but worse. It's just worse. Base of operations, where staff officers analyze topographic data to chart paths and optimize logistic support for exploring expeditions. Okay, so this is just strictly worse. In that case, let's go ahead and get the Frostlanders on it, because they're not skeptical like the Pilgrims are, which are only 4% of the population. We don't care about them. They do bring up some good, like, research options, though, so we care about, like, keeping them around. Don't exactly want to, like, eradicate them, but they're low priority, unfortunately. Sorry, Pilgrims. This is what you get for joining in as a brand new party after the other three are well established. Well, pretty well established, 14%. Yeah, let's get the Frostlanders on this. Get on it. 7 weeks. Let's go. Let's get this going. Pass efficiency bonuses. Where is efficiency bonuses in this? Oh, we just also increased our population by 2,673. So we're going to go double check and make sure we can deal with that. We also... Actually, let's go back up for a second here. Yeah, we're missing housing, and I still want to pull in the extra individuals from here, which is another how many? Another 3,527 Frostlanders to get in here. I want to get our population to be as big as possible, ideally. I want to have a massive population in New London, if we can do it. But that means we're going to need to get housing sorted. If we take a look at the districts here... We have another housing-specific district. Oh, we already have 2 housing-specific districts. Our research district. Which is this one? This is our medical district. Which one was this guy? This is our prison district. In a housing district, it's a prison district. Don't worry about it. So that means we need a new housing district, because we can't expand these any further. Alright, in which case, let's go get a new district going. Let's get a housing district going. This is unfortunately going to be like a pretty low-quality housing district. We could go put housing over here as well, which is probably what we should be doing. I'm going to go ahead and I want to kind of slam it in here, which of course means it's going to be horribly polluted and squalid. But that's okay. This is we need some. Everyone needs some slums somewhere, right? Every game requires there to be slums, right? 1, 2, and 3. Wait, does that not? It's so tough to see half the time with where we're sticking things because of the tooltips popping up. Oh, I see. I wasn't even clicking on it. Wait, is this fully expanded? It is. Did we not take the... No, we took the ridgeline. I'm just struggling with the 3D effect, I see. Okay, so if we do that... Ah, because it's up here. I see it now. So if we do that, we get those 3 for heat. If we do that, we get those 3 for heat as well. And since this here is a manufacturing district and not a extraction district, and this is a housing district, not an extraction district, there's no squalor produced from it. So this way we get double heat output, no squalor input, because we're 1 marker off. Perfect. Let's get that going. However, if we do go ahead and expand to this tile here, then yeah, we'll have problems. Oh no, that's because we have the salvaging factories here, versus over here where we've got the no, we have salvaging factory. Wait, what? Where's the squalor coming from? Here then, but not here. Why is that? Why is one creating squalor and the other isn't? I don't know, you're creating squalor. Huh. I don't know. It's doing things. Yeah, so we'll get this going. We'll expand it twice going out this direction. This is the extraction district over here. This is just manufacturing. We'll want to get things going for coal at some point, but we need to go and get the... Did we figure out the central... Oh, the surplus injectors. We need 3 more cores for this. Really? We can't even do the injectors. We can't construct additional injectors until we get more cores. That's not good. Get this sorted. Dense housing. All right, here it is. The carrying coal liquefactors. This is what we need to do. Increases disease, creates oil output. We are currently in an oil deficit. Our stockpile is going to last 1,139 days, so we're actually fine for the moment. We don't have to worry about it. Because it's only 8 per day. Yeah. But I do want to get at least 1 carrying coal liquefactor going. Let's go over here real quick. What are we doing over here? What's the status? What's the status on this side? Oh, we can get some more oil extracted, yeah? Yeah, because we could expand the oil extraction here. We can get some more oil. This one's already been expanded as much as it can be. And already has 2 pump jacks in it. This one's got nothing. We can go ahead and we can expand this. How are we going to expand this so that we make sure we have heat output coming in? Okay, because I see. We had you come this way, so you're over here. You're already touching both. Now, only from housing district. That means we need this one here, and then we have the heating that we need. Okay, gotcha. We could have this, like, scoot around the corner if we want to. Feels a little weird doing that. Actually, do we need to expand the housing? We can expand housing first. Let's go ahead and expand the housing here. Expand this housing district. I think we need to do more braking first. We don't have the workforce needed for that. We are short some workers. Let's just send some workers over. So... let's send, what? How many people do we need here at the old Dreadnought? We need 200 minimum. Go ahead and let's relocate these guys over here. It's not instant, right? We have to wait for them to move along. Have some time pass here. Right, do we actually see them moving? Yeah, they are. Get those citizens over there. We want to up the population here, but we need some more individuals here to get some work done. Sad but true, it must be done. How are we doing on food and the like? We have surplus and everything else, right? We got a deficit in food production, so we need to get food production going. Housing's now starting to get sorted. Oh, well, again, we did just kick out 200 and change individuals, so it does make sense that housing's doing a little bit better now. What do we got? Escape from toil, recovery hospital. Stewart, some medical staff are concerned that the growing number of patients are abusing our hospitals. Really? The concept of recovery hospitals is great, don't get me wrong. Do no harm and all, but some people are milking it, said a concerned doctor. And meanwhile, the waiting list grows. They want to ease the burden of discharging patients to prevent abuse. Discharge patients faster, keep recovery hospital as is. So if we discharge them faster, relationships with the stalwarts go up, but the trust slightly falls. Or the percentage of active workers is marginally decreased, and disease is marginally decreased per recovery hospital. I think I'd rather keep this. So some people are just going to be calling for, like, oh, my toe has got frostbite. Sir, it's toe fungus. You can go to work. It's not frostbite. Oh, but it's blue. I can't work with a blue toe. It's just fungus. Just stop putting your toes in the mystery fluids coming out of the sewers. Just stop doing that and it'll be fine. No, it's clearly frostbite. I can't go to work today. Right. So we've got some of those individuals here. Most likely. It's like an extreme athlete's foot. So that's probably why, but I don't know. The thing that I still haven't really realized is what is marginally decreased. We still have plenty, I can't tell now, which is a little unfortunate, but I believe we still have abundant quantities of workers, and we still have the 3,500 and something individuals from the Frostland we can bring in too. So I think it's perfectly fine. I would rather keep the disease down because we're leveraging on causing disease to help improve productivity. So we're going to go and leave it as is. Yeah, we still have 1,000 and change. Patients to stay in the hospital workforce. Okay, that's fine.
Please give the right of way to frost-breaking teams in transit.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Everything's still fine here, except for still not enough housing. Once this is done, housing should be alleviated. It's good. Have you guys reached your destination yet? You have. There's now 3,400 individuals over here. Excellent. 16 people have registered as sick. Oh my goodness, my toes, they're blue. Alright, with that done, we can now actually get some frost-breaking teams over here. Get them rolling on that. Which I think we're just gonna spend these guys doing frost-breaking for a while, actually. We're gonna just have these guys do a bunch of frost-breaking here. And then we'll start getting them going to work and bring in some more individuals for working new pumps and the like. Bring in more oil. It's required. Actually, over here, we just want to make sure that over here, yeah, it's down a little bit. Housing's the biggest issue. We can expand this without needing workforce. That's fine. And I think we're just going to expand the housing that way. Actually, we can have it go here. That's fine. We'll just loop this around. There's nothing we're going to be building on this side, so we can do that. Unless we go and do like a bunch of housing on the side. We end up needing that number of individuals. Oh, it's saving. Like, why did it freeze? It was the freeze again, not saving. Game is saving. Do not panic. The game is saving. Alright, so with this, that should get the amount of oil inbound that we need to offset our deficit that we currently are dealing with. And then if we go to trade, resource trades, let's go ahead and just even these out. We want the old Dreadnought to have 0 deficits of anything. All deficits need to be on New London. New London needs to be the only space with deficits. Everything else is going to be taken care of. New London is going to be dealing with any of the struggles and the strife. It'll be easier for us to manage and maintain it if, as we get more and more outposts, let's assume we have like 15 outposts, right? I don't think we can get that many, but let's just say We have 15 outposts. It's going to be way easier just to maintain it that way. Oh, we've got a bunch of these grumpy butts over here. We need to go and get another, can we round up people again? Random searches, unavailable because crime must be at least minor. Oh, well, we've got no crime in the area. Darn. How do we... Assigned research has increased relations. Excellent. That research is done. Let's go ahead and get that built. We can do some more exploration stuff. Round the pilgrims. Here we go. Tension is extremely increased. Where's even our tension bar? Does anyone know where the tension bar is? We're so trusted right now. We're accepted across the board. Look at this. Huge. Huge. They love us. Where's the bar for tension? I don't even know where that is. Eat surplus is fine. Housing is a-okay. Food's a problem, but we got stores, so no big deal. And we're slowly going through our oil stores, but we're still fine there too. Everyone's a-okay. Happy-go-lucky. Faction fervor's decreased, which is good because the fervor is currently at 2 out of 3, which I'm sure they'd end up rioting or something afterwards. Let's go ahead and jump on that. Get going. That'll take up 12 guards for the moment, unfortunately, but we'll get that going. A new group has a presence. What? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like, wait a second. That's what I did last time. It's the detainees. They pop up, and then they get slowly released back into the population, and then they pop it back again when we do this again. That's fine. Let's see here. So we got the hubs here. So we want to go ahead and get a hub. Does it matter which hub we go to? And also, did we expand this yet? We have not expanded this yet. We should definitely expand this. Let's go ahead and expand this so we can get some more workers out there. And in the logistics field, the survival hub. So let's see here. Does it matter which ones we put them on? Which hub? I don't think it does. We're going to be doing more exploration to the right-hand side of the world, but our main connection point is over here on the left side of the world. We'll probably end up doing one survivalist's headquarters per, I imagine. Let's go chuck one over here. That one's expanding. This is the OG. We'll build it over here. That makes sense. That makes sense. You think the tension is the oil bubbling? Oh, that would make so much sense, carcinogen. Yeah. You know, Shadow, it's probably the thing right in the middle of all the factions that looks like it's on fire and about to explode half the time. That does make a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense to me. All right, so let's see. Increased by faction fervor, marginally increased by minor disease, squalor, and the rights of corrected criminals. That's fine. Abilities extremely increased when we're rounding this up. Buildings are bringing it down a bit. Patrols are helping, and the corrections is helping. So the tensions aren't on fire anymore, but you can see there's little things of flame in here. Actually, it looks like it's getting worse. Okay, as we round up the pilgrims, I'm sure it'll calm down, right? Their fervor is weak now. No detainees yet. We'll see what happens once we start pulling them in. But yeah, so we've got that going. We need to get a new research project underway. And then we need to go and get a vote going. So what is this? We have scout training is the next option here. What is this scout training business thing? Scout training. Okay. Pathfinder Scouts. We will select the finest candidates and train them in elite survival skills so they can remain adaptable. Territorial threat levels decreased. Okay. Or mechanized scouts. We'll train scouts to use advanced technology and techniques in order to optimize exploration. Exploration time is decreased. I don't know. I don't think exploration time decreased matters that much, to be honest. I mean, sure, that speeds up the rate at which we go and like find new things, but we won't lose trust by having people getting grumpy at us for them all dying out, right? So I think we go ahead and we get the Frostlanders on this. This is just unlocks a new law. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think we go with the Pathfinder Scouts. I think this is going to be better. If we can reduce the threat level by 2 levels here, we can start doing a bunch of scouting over on the east-hand side of the map. Let's get to work on that. Get on it, Frostlanders. Meanwhile, let's go take a look here. So we said we were going to vote on compensation. Is that what it is? Unregulated compensation. Is that what we promised we would be doing? Efficiency bonus. Time left 1 week. It's not 1 week, clearly. Connect to Stalwarts research. Time 1 week. What? This overlay isn't quite working, is it? Hey, Dire Bunny, how are you doing? Can you believe it's Eldar? You're the first meme pin? You were. It was a really good meme. Well done. It was a really good meme that you put into Discord. It was great. A real top tier one right there. What's in the rules section? Guided voting. The steward may declare a motion vitally important to the city's survival, curtailing debate and convincing many wavering delegates to support it. Unlock the guided voting procedure, which greatly increases the odds of passing a law in the council. Oh. Rule laws require 2/3 majority to pass. Council vote based on the relationship. In times of high tension, they'll be more inclined to support... Oh. In times of high tension, they'll be inclined to support us more. Interesting. Martial law. Nice. Rules, society. All right, let's take a look at city here. Work compensation. What do we have here? Reported. Okay. Which reminds me, it's not the only thing pinned in that room. There's a Junite. Junite joke pinned as well. I'm gonna have to take a look at the pinned comments in the meme section. I haven't looked at it in a while. All right, work compensation. Enforce unregulated compensation. Okay. Working compensation is determined by individual workplaces. The city is uninvolved. Efficiency bonuses supported by the stalwarts. To encourage compensation, the city will allocate special bonuses to the people who work the most efficiently. Why would we not? Product efficiency is slightly increased. If you are good at your job and you put in the extra work, you should get extra benefits. You did an amazing job this week. Congratulations, you get 1 extra lump of coal in your rations this weekend. Don't burn it all in one moment now. Let's go ahead and just propose that. We're heavily accepted. I think we can go ahead and just vote this straight up. I think even with it being moderately divided, I think we're fine. Pilgrims are straight against, but I think all in all, it's mostly New Londoners and Frostlanders. Actually, before we go ahead and we propose this, let's see if there's anything last minute that we can do to get these guys to like us a smidgen more. We can't exactly bribe them. The Frostlanders find us favorable. You find us favorable. It's just the New Londoners that don't right now. We can't exactly give them many. We don't have that. Grant an agenda? No, we are not doing that. Okay, yeah, we don't have the funds for any of this stuff. That's fine. Let's go ahead and let's attempt this. Let's give it a good little shot. Yeah? Go ahead and propose this. I think we can do this. If we wanted to negotiate to ensure, they're mostly hesitant. If we wanted to negotiate, let's say with the Frostlanders, are they doing any? Do they want anything that I want? Let's see. They just want us to research the moss filtration towers, which I'm actually tempted to do anyway. They want us to condemn the stalwarts. That's not happening. And they want us to actually just build a carrion coal liquefaction facility. I want to build one of these. Okay. So we could end up doing that too. See, that's the main thing is we're leaning on disease growth and then just having... So essentially, everyone lives and works in squalor, but we have really good healthcare. That's essentially our focus here. Ooh, rapid filtration district ability, which decreases squalor but will result in injuries. Oof. So we could do this because we know that's going to happen, but I think we can still go ahead and give this a standard vote. I don't think we need to try and convince anyone. I think if we just go for the vote, we're heavily accepted, people are on our side, I think we're fine. Let's just go ahead and blast this out. I think there's a high chance of us getting success here. Come on.
Hear ye,
Oh.
hear ye, the delegates
Oh.
have spoken. The law is tabled.
Oh my goodness, we're up by 3! Brutal. Alright, efficiency bonus rejected, will not pass. We have to push to get it passed. We have 10 weeks before we can do anything. Council's in recess. Alright, we'll try again in 10 weeks. We'll have to try again in 10 weeks. Oh, we had that in the bag. Alright, so how are we doing over here? Increased shelter... Okay, so we got some shelter nonsense going on. Let's go back over here. We've got individuals working on things. We now have... So we've got oil coming in here. Not enough housing. Are we lacking the oil imports that we need here? We're still low on the oil imports. Okay. Oh, yeah, you got the... oh, you got the monument for headphones. Nice. 120 people cured? Nice. That's what we're talking about. They're actually very comfortable. You can use them at your PC and outside for best of both. That's great. I know you were really tossing and turning on that one, trying to decide what you wanted to go with. Oh, we just don't have enough people. We're just not pumping. Oh, this is pulling prefabs. This is not pulling oil. For some reason I thought that was pulling oil. Pulling prefabs. Oh, we have 130 weeks of prefabs that can pull. We can get more individuals working on it. Let's not for now. Let's keep breaking. We need to get another oil field open here. The oil fields we can go for are up here or down here. I think I'd rather go for this one up here. Let's do one breaking here, and then we can do another breaking, and we'll have it sorted. That'll work. Back over to London. What's going on over here? Abandoned outposts is... Imperial fighter. What is this? Whoa! Tension's catastrophic? What's going on here? Notable squalor, faction fervor, disease? Holy moly, wait a second. What happened? Holy Sharp, 27, entrepreneur. Sweeping the stairs of his shop. Okay, we have to figure out what's going on with the tension. The tension exploded. It is very bad. My first shop, mine, that I earned off the sweat of my own back. I put my nose to the grindstone, I stayed focused, and I was rewarded. This city is slowly proving to be a haven of merit and hard work. Next, I'll buy out the shop around the corner. I'll expand, then I'll be the Ollie's outlet at every corner. Oh, then it'll be an Ollie's outlet at every corner. Mark my words. I'll show them my worth, and I'll charge them accordingly. The city's making steps towards the merit cornerstone. Nice. Okay, we need to go sort this out. This is not good. Let's go open up the tutorial on tension. I don't know exactly what goes on with this thing. Tension is located in the middle of the bottom, in the very middle of the bottom of the screen. These are portrayed by an orb that fills a black liquid as tension rises throughout the city. Tension shows you how agitated and anxious people are in the city. Tension rises if other problems like cold, hunger, disease, squalor, or crime are high. Factions can also increase tension. It depends on their fervor. The more they are radicalized, the more tension they cause. Besides, factions may engage in various disputes, such as protests. Be careful, if your tension reaches max level, the city will fall into uncontrollable chaos. Tension levels change dramatically, so keep an eye on it, especially when it rises. Yeah, it just did. Tension reflects the overall situation in the city, so it is best. So the best way to lower tension is to improve the city, decrease problems like cold and disease, or to radicalize factions, lowering their fervor. You may also research certain ideas that can help lower your tension. Search among buildings, policies, or hubs in the tree to find adequate solutions. Okay. So we need to go get this sorted urgently. What does this do? Mobilizing wardens increases the output, lowers trust slightly, decreases the effectiveness of stopping crime, but increases the number of overall guards we have. Do guards reduce tension? I thought they did. Restrictedly decrease crime. Can be used to quell protesters and occasionally be utilized in various events requiring their intervention. The Central District provides some guard squads, however, very soon you'll need to keep up with the growing city. Main way of doing that is recruiting guard squads, is through building watchtowers, which you can research the idea, laws. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so no, we don't use them to bring it down necessarily. So what's the main issue? The main issue is squalor, right? We just said, like, increased by generator. There's the council session. Alright, we need to go and get those filters going to try and knock squalor down pretty hard here. We're just gonna have to let time go by, I guess.
Has broken down and is blocking traffic. Technician.
Generator pumps in the council, yeah. Oh, tensions are already starting to decrease. Okay. It's decreased, so it's not quite at max anymore. It dropped just enough to no longer be max. Goodness. Jeez, we're learning, we'll get it sorted. Expanded logistics damage from squalor. Ooh, that's not good. Is this depleted? Deactivated. No. Okay, so we're completely out. There's no resources left in here. There's no wood left. In that case, let's go ahead and demolish this bad boy. Rip things out of the ground that we can. Over here, let's go ahead and repair that. That back online. Yeah, we need to start reducing squalor. No problem. So just a long day for meal prepping ahead. Aw, nice. I'll probably post a pic later of all the prep you're going to be doing. Excellent, Dire Bunny. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Taking a break after cutting 5.5 pounds of potatoes, 3 pounds of carrots, another 5 pounds of onions. Oh my goodness, jeez, Dire Bunny, what are you, professional kitchen in your own house? Holy. Goodness. We can get some building slots in here. What kind of things can we do? We've got plenty of prefabs, we've got plenty of heat stamps still, so we can get some stuff done. Let's see. Deep mining drills. That requires cores. We actually need cores for us to level up our internals here. We can up food output with this. The bio hothouse. If I remember correctly, this doesn't have any deep food. The other one does, though, right? With deep food, you've got deep soil. So yeah, we've got the deep drill on you. So what we could do is we can go ahead and get ourselves a bio-waste hothouse over here. Increasing disease, which is currently not a big issue. Disease is what, minor? It's just minor, it's fine. Slight increase from the bio-waste hothouse. Greatly increased by the salvaging factory. Yeah, the real problem is definitely the dense housing blocks. Yeah, that feels about right. The salvaging factory is giving us extra prefabs. We can always turn this off. Just increases the amount of prefabs we're able to build. That's fine. Let's go get a new tech idea going here. Alright, so scout training is done. We can't expand further this way. Logistics bays, horsing hangars, skyway. There's city-related stuff going to do? Alcohol! Hey, wait a second, what does this do? City-run alcohol shops? Or privatized alcohol production. What do we have here? Just increases trust. Heat stamp increase per capita is significantly increased. People wanting to supplement their alcohol rations will be able to buy more from the city. This will generate extra income, which will benefit all. There's a new law. Okay. Meanwhile, for the stalwarts, the city will no longer be involved in the supply of alcohol, leaving it to private manufacturers. This will increase its availability, increases trust. We don't really care about trust right now. Our trust is high enough as is. I think we're going to go on board with the good old pilgrims here. Increasing our heat stamp income would be nice. It's a significant increase, too. That's only 6 weeks, so we'll get them on that right now. It's just a quick 6 weeks. We'll go from there. You did a Costco run and it's cheaper to buy too much. Prep it and put it in the freezer. Yeah, it does make sense. It's just that's a lot of weight of it's a lot of mass that you're producing. You're doing some work on there. All right, let's go to the Frostlands real quick. We have 30 team members that are currently available for us to have them go do stuff. This resource is completely depleted. This one we could start on, right? If we connect, we can get 100 food. Connect with trail. We can connect this trail up. We just need to connect down here. Unless we want to run it in a way where we can connect further out this way. Frozen seeds over. Is the frozen seed? Can we jump over here? Safe territory. More cores. Perfect. Requires 20 individuals. Let's get them on that right now. Launch that expedition there. How about over here? 20 teams required. Okay, yeah. So now that we made it safer, that's pretty good. Rails just require 10 individuals, so we can go ahead and do that, and we can try and get this connected. Let's try and connect it here. If we do that, we can connect in. And that gets us from there. Yeah, it's gonna be cheaper than going around. What I'm thinking, though, is I might want to have it connect this way, so that we can then connect from over here down into that same pathway. Because these are going to be connecting this way regardless. And with the amount of prefabs and heat stuffs that we have right now, I am tempted to go and just get this this line set up right now. Because then we can do this. Right, because then they can just connect to here. Actually, we can back this up a smidgen more and still connect. Back this up like all the way here and still connect? No, too far. Right here. Perfect. So we'll get that done. Just 50 stamps, 10 prefabs, and then 10 individuals for 2 weeks. Let's get that going. Because then this will have a route here for us to go and connect any of the guys up here down into there. This route here is pretty funny, because it goes all the way around, but now we can connect from the side. Yeah, so if we wanted to, we could actually connect from here to there. We don't have the guys that we need to do it, but we can actually do that. It's kind of funny. All right, cool. So we've got the exploration occurring. We've got a new road coming in here. We're currently bringing in material from over here for, like, infinite amount of time. We'll eventually want to go and bring in... Oh, are we ship on trail to... Oh, we get to choose where. Yeah, I just sent it to keep sending everything to New London. Everything goes to New London. Everything goes to New London. And then we even everything out over here. Go here for you guys. Let's get that housing section expanded, yeah? Is there a reason we can't... Oh. Weird. We can't build there for some reason. I don't know why. Well, let's expand the housing here. That'll give us 5, so we'll still be off by 2, I think, right? That's 5 per time we upgrade, I think. So we'll need to go do something about that. That'll at least reduce the chill over here a little bit more due to the shelter scarcity. Alright, so over here, tensions are still boiling. We're still not done with rounding up pilgrims. We get that sorted. Housing is now in surplus, which is great, because we built this housing district over here. We do have some squalor increase, which is unfortunate. We can go ahead and expand this. It doesn't cost us anything to keep it up and running if we expand it. Go ahead and we'll expand it again. Just get that prepped because I want to bring in those 3,000 and change. So we're going to need a bunch of extra housing before we go ahead and do that. We have plenty of heat stamps and prefabs right now. Let's take full advantage of that. Let's go ahead and take a look up here too. We can get some more slots for the logistics guys. What kind of hubs can we get for logistics right now? Just housing? I don't want to get more housing on them. We need to get those cores. So hopefully we'll go get those cores in a minute here. Oh, we have the advanced blasting. That's right. For coal. So yeah, we can easily grab a bunch of coal if we need it. 27 people have been cured. Oh my goodness, look at this! We have 0 sick people in New London. Look at that. The only people that aren't working right now are those that are just like complaining about their nose being red because when they go outside it's cold. Unfortunately, we're going to have heat use going up in a moment here, so we're going to need to start pumping out more oil in a hot minute. We should also get one of those carrying plants going too. Let's keep going and keep up with braking. That's right, we're going to go up here and do some braking around the oil extraction location here. Let's get that going and we can extract oil up here. Delicate session. A vote on pathfinding scouts placed by the agenda for the Frostlanders? Wait, what? Why do they get to put in a vote? Oh, I think it's because we set that up, didn't we? The people are divided. I guess we'll have to negotiate with whoever's still available to negotiate. Can we negotiate with anyone here? We can only negotiate with the New Londoners. We're mostly against it. What do they want for this? Because this makes it easier for us to explore stuff. Ventilation towers. What does this do? Decreases squalor. Oh, this is probably the counter to those moss things, huh? Okay, let's take a look at that. Let's see. Fund projects. They just want us to give them 491 heat stamps. It's unfortunate, but this would also increase the New Londoners' relationship with us. So I'm actually A-okay with that. Construct a deep melting drill. We don't have a need for one right now. We could do it, but we don't have a need for one. I think I'll just go ahead and just use a community action on the New Londoners. We just bribe them. I was planning on bribing them soon anyway. We only need 491. We have over 500. I think that's A-okay. I think we can do that. Alright, let's go ahead and let's negotiate this. Get this going. Let's get that vote rolling. Get those Pathfinder scouts up and running.
The proposed law has been approved.
Pass that bad boy. Unfortunately, I think we're not going to be able to get the stalwarts thing done now. Yeah, I don't think we have enough weeks, because we're going to be out for 10 weeks now. Maybe we'll have enough time, but I can't see it, because when I hover over it, it just says time left 1 week forever. I have no idea. We'll try and figure that out.
Reached a decision.
But yeah, we're good.
Takes hold.
New law takes hold. Keep our scouts strong and unyielding. Yeah, exploration needs to evolve with us to reach further frontiers. Now we can do that later. It is wise of the steward to listen to them. Is it wise of the steward to listen to them? Listen, I've accepted. Stop. Don't you think about that. The steward promised them some nonsense.
Steward.
It's fine.
Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward?
Alright, fun projects. Let's just get this bad boy out of the way here. Now, before their membership goes up. Just take care of that. Bam. New Londoners are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Relationship with them goes up. Good to go there. Bam. Sorted. Bribed. And we still have 125 heat stamps left. And we're gaining, what, 33 a week? That's pretty good. We can always get some more from, like, the stalwarts or the Frostlanders if we need to. Alright, new law proposed by pilgrims. Unfortunately, I now see this just instantly pushes us in here when we do that. So this is not going to happen, and the stalwarts are going to be pretty... Hey, we can see it's 5 weeks. Yeah, we were out of luck regardless. So now I know how that works. It overrides and forces that to be the next one that's done, not opens up the opportunity for us to do it whenever we wish to. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, hello? Where did we go? That's fine. They'll be a little pissed about it, but we'll get that sorted. Labor organization. We'll get the alcohol thing going next. Frostland. Is there something else we wanted to do here? What was the logistics base? What did this do again? More team members. For a hub. We got a hub building here. Vanguard logistic bays. Literally the same on those guys. Automated versus Vanguard. We get more troops and requires more workforce. I see. Let's not do that one. Let's see here. Oh, the store actually. Look, I think we're losing the rallies. Is that what that is? It looks like this is draining. Might be losing our stalwart rallies. What do we need to bribe them back into trusting us? 254. We're probably not gonna get that done in time. Promise? What does this do? Helps again announce your support to the faction. They will gain members and potentially secure additional seats at the council. Relations greatly improved. The stalwarts faction fervors decreased. Oh, okay. We can just promote them. Easy. Base function. Nah. All right. What do we got over here? Amber Cooper, 36. Conservator. Restoring an old London painting. Oh, okay. We won't lose our history. All that knowledge, literature, art, it'll live with us. With our past as our bedrock, we can stand on the shoulders of the great who came before us. We can build on what they've done. Our history doesn't have to weigh us down. It can bolster us forward. We can be a foundation. The city is moving steps towards tradition. Cornerstone. Okay. Don't know how these cornerstones work. We'll figure it out later. But yeah, let's go ahead and let's just promote these guys. We like these guys. They're good guys. We can mobilize them. We'll field elite squads. I'm assuming it's only temporary, not permanent.
A cold spell will...
Whiteouts. Whiteouts are dangerous weather anomalies. Unlike temperature changes, they affect the entire Frostland. Whiteouts move with the winds and only affect locations directly below them. Oh, okay. So they're hazards that kind of like move around like tornadoes or something. When a whiteout leaves, outposts will automatically resume work. But if the exploration... Oh, sorry. Temporarily disable territories and outposts to make territories unexplorable. When a whiteout leaves, outposts will automatically resume work. But if exploration of a territory is interrupted due to whiteout or lack of Frostland teams, you must send an expedition again to resume it. Okay, that makes sense. Because, like, I'm assuming that means, like, you know, the whiteout shows up, all of the footprints, all of the markers that they place down, just all get wiped over. Now it's just a big old white sheet again. So good luck, right? After they reach a chosen territory, they'll resume exploration progress from our results. Oh, okay, never mind. Moreover, whiteouts bring various hazards that will severely affect different aspects of the city's economy that last as long as the storm is over the city. Okay? They can affect your food and materials, decrease the demand for various resources, or decrease the temperature even more. You can check the effect of the incoming whiteout by hovering the cursor over the icon in the weather timeline. It is advised to always be prepared for whiteouts, as they can affect the city to a degree which could be very difficult to recover. Alright, so this one's just like big temperature drop. So that means we have a whiteout on the way, huh? No, I don't see one yet. We're fine. I think we're okay. Yeah, these guys are happy again. So it was slowly depleting on us. I see. So right now, we're just lacking material. So we're going to need to get more material into the city here. We'll have to go get that sorted. An old enemy! Incoming whiteout! Stewart! Okay, so it's on the way. Steward. It is only a matter of time. We have an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The winds will cause extreme cold, and the clouds will blot out the sun, impacting our food production. Without shelter, ample fuel and stockpiled foods, our people will be at a mortal risk. We have to prepare. Heat demand will greatly increase during the whiteout. Food production will significantly lower. We must prepare. Okay. Food, we're back to stockpiling food currently, so that's good. We got food on the rise. And then if we go ahead and we get that carrying oil nonsense thing sorted, which will increase squalor, unfortunately, which is kind of a problem right now, we can go and get more oil output. Actually, wait, if we go back over to the Dreadnought here, this should be done. We should be able to get a new district going here. We need more workforce. Extra people. We need a workforce of 600 individuals. We're gonna go relocate another 620 over here. We need more housing too, so let's go ahead and let's get a dense housing block built in here. We don't have any crime issues here yet, so we don't need to go and put a watchtower down or anything. Let's get that on its way, over here. So it'll sort out the shelter thing. Although the housing block will increase disease. Person funerals is helping, and quarantine. Buildings and hydraulic pumps is increasing it. Significantly increased, but significantly decreased slightly. Okay, so we should still be able to even it out. Even with putting that in there, that's fine. And then once we have the workforce over here, then we should be able to go and start getting more oil inbound. I want us to go and top that off if we can. But we are going to need to start looking at getting that carrying thing going. Colder season, heat demand is increased.
Brace yourself.
100.
Cold
Wow.
is coming.
Okay. You also require more. So you keep more of your oil. Everything else is equalized out. So it's going to keep more of its oil, which means we're even further behind on oil output here. Alright, so we're going to need to go get that carrion going, like, urgently. In the industrial sector. Carrion. 200 heat stamps. We did spend all of our heat stamps on making people happy. It happens. We'll be fine. So can we see the whiteout here on the map? Not really. Maybe it's off of what we've explored. How close are we on this, by the way? Oh, it says up here, 62%. Okay. And how much... Well, now that we're bringing even more people out of the city, we now have 34 available shelter. So that means that as soon as we're done with exploration over here, let's go ahead and let's get these guys in. We'll convince them all to come join us. We'll go ahead and we'll do that as soon as we finish exploring. We have plenty of housing for it. Food's going very well, but we're going to want to get more of that. Our stockpile, we're now running into only 69 weeks left. Demands fail, trust falls, so it's fine. We should still be okay. The stalwarts. Yeah, they still like us a lot. What the heck happened with the New Londoners? Why do they hate us so much? Oh, we stole 6% of their individuals, got pulled over. Oh, I see. Alright, roundup completed. Perfect. Alright, done and done. Can we just do another roundup immediately? No. 10 guards requires 12. Why can't we do it? Not sure what you want to make for dinner. You got two choices, and they're both tempting. What are you doing, Dire Bunny? What are your options? What are the choices? Random searches. Guards will start frisking people. Attention is greatly increased. Crime is significantly decreased. So crime is an issue right now. Let's see here. This will reduce the effectiveness of bringing down stuff that's fine, I think. Expand logistics, damage from squalor. That's not good. I can fix that. Thing's still running. Good. Right? It's eaten into our prefabs a smidgen, but we'll be fine. Delegate session. Alright, we can go ahead and do voting. So the alcohol is what we're doing next. Excellent. So that should help out a lot. Slow-cooked chicken green Thai curry with mushrooms, or slow cooker chili with onions and kidney beans. Ooh. You know, some say real chili doesn't have beans, but the wrong kidney beans are delicious. I am a big fan of putting kidney beans in my chili, it's true. I also like full bean chili, as well as... I am a huge fan of meat chili, but sometimes I like just full bean chili, you know? I like the variety. Alright, so let's go, and before we go do that, Let's go get the carrion coal liquefactor going here. It will increase disease, which is unfortunate, and it's going to cost us a core, which is also unfortunate because we kind of need those cores for the main quest here, for the surplus injectors. But if we can get the coal carrion liquefactor here, get that rolling, yes, it's going to increase disease, but it'll then also turn our coal into oil, which would be pretty big. At a rate of, what is that? 60 coal for 80 oil. So we'll be able to offset more than half of our current deficit here. Materials is the main issue right now. Because of lack of materials, we are going to have more squalor occur, right? Once we end up hitting, once we're out of our surplus of materials. Can you add a second deep drill on here? Is that a thing? I mean, we can't right now, but like, can you? Piece of squalor, demands more material, requires core. Oh, we're out of cores now. Yeah, it'll do it. It'll do it. Significantly increase disease, but ramp up crop production. I am tempted to ramp up crop production to stockpile. Oh, no, we're gonna be okay. We're actually fine. We'll be filled for our full stockpile here soon. We should actually get more stockpiles, which means we need more hubs. Food stockpiles. Okay, we might as well just make this whole section here like food stockpile focused. What's required to build this? 80 heat stamps. So that's all of our active stamps, but that'll let us stock up some more food, which I think is good. Go and jam this guy right here. Because that's our fuel stockpiles over here. Okay, yeah. We're going to kind of focus on this one, because again, this is the one that's got the deep fertile soil with our essentially infinite food. Kind of everything permanent goes over there. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get this going. This is going to help increase the amount of money we have coming in. Unfortunately, we have predominantly people against. This will increase heat stamp income. So let's go and see if we can negotiate someone. Who is open? Okay, so either the New Londoners or the Frostlanders. Either or we can try and get in here. The Stalwarts definitely don't want to do this because they want people to do it privately. Meh. Alright, so if we have you guys go for it. They want ventilation towers. They want us to condemn the pilgrims. I can do that. Got no problems with that. Or drill. Yeah, we can go. We can do that. Absolutely fine with condemning the pilgrims. If we do this, though, this will actually only... We're still off. It's not enough. That's because we only have the 4 from these guys. We have to hope that some of the others would join, too. What do you guys want? Condemn the stalwarts? That's not happening. Build survivalist headquarters? Oh. Yeah, we can just build another one. I'm fine with that. We need to build another one anyway for us to decrease the threat level again. I'm assuming it stacks. As well as exploration time goes down. The workforce is kind of painful, though. I don't want to lose 400 people right now. Let's stick to negotiating with the New Londoners and condemning the pilgrims. For right now, let's accept this deal. We just need 7 others to flip over. I think we might be okay. It's just the 28 Frostlanders that haven't decided. We just need 1/4 of them to agree. No, actually, we need one more than 1/4. We need 8 of them to agree. We're going to go ahead and give this a shot. I think it'll pass. I think we've got a good chance. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, no, that's not good. Come on. Yes, okay, we're fine. 20. 6 over. City-run alcohol shops. Excellent. Welcome to, what is it, New Hampshire? Is it Vermont? It's either New Hampshire or Vermont in the United States is a state-run. You can only buy from state-run stores. We're passing nationalized alcohol. Welcome to Canada. Yeah. Exactly right. You can't go pick up alcohol at your local Walmart. You got to go to specifically a state-run store. Yeah. It's going to increase our income. So we had 30. Yeah, look at that. Plus 5. No, 7.1. City-run alcohol shops. 7.1. The council wants a monopoly on alcohol. Ah! I can't believe it. No! You can make your own at home, it's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, we're keeping people healthy. Look, we have 0 sick people. Even though our we've got diseases running rampant, we fix you up like lickety-split. Don't you worry about a thing.
You hear us, Stuart?
Stuart, listen! Loud and clear, stalwarts. Stuart, the stalwarts have begun using oil to power a small radio they've attached to their lamps. They claim that it allows them to further ensure the safety of workers and increase efficiency by enabling constant communication. So far, it seems to be working. Managers can report accidents in a heartbeat. Spreadsheets can be updated in real time, and foremen can micromanage to an unprecedented degree. Yes, high-quality micromanagement. Now we're talking. The Stalwarts are overjoyed. Relations to the Stalwarts improved after we pledged to defeat the Frost. Nice. Cool. As for me, we're quite happy. Also toying with a weird class idea. Third caster. Also using spells that can enact laws for the combat. Use spell slots. Interesting, okay. ABC states or alcohol beverage control states is actually pretty common in America, apparently. Yeah, 17 in total are classified as alcohol. Really? 17? Huh. Well, not over here in California, that's for sure. I know that when I was in the East Coast, I was just like, I was taken off guard by that. I was like, oh, that's new. Because I know what California, Nevada, Arizona, and Oregon don't do that. Or at least I think Arizona doesn't do that. I could be wrong. I don't think Arizona does that though. But I'm not 100% sure. I haven't been in Arizona I have not been in Arizona since of the legal age of drinking, so I don't know. The different degrees, the closest one to you would be Oregon. Wait, really, Oregon? Oregon allows beer and wine to be sold in stores, but other spirits are sold by the state. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm not a huge fan. I don't drink a lot of spirits, so that would explain why I did not know. I'm like, I was able to pick up beer. I had no problems with that. That explains it. All right, we only have 1,000 free workers right now. It's not a lot of workers available. Let's see. We have 1% of the population decide their fate. Faction radicals have been imprisoned. Decide the fate. There's 112 faction militants in here. We can exile them. We can rehabilitate them or leave them. We're going to rehabilitate them. We'll leave them in prison for a moment. Let's go ahead and let's do another roundup if we can. What do we need? Why can't I do a roundup? Why can't I do a roundup? I would like to do a roundup. A roundup would be good. Trust falls if we go ahead and we do that. We're accepted currently. I don't want to knock it down too far. Ah, there's the whiteout. Alright, whiteout. Extremely low visibility, hurricane winds, the full force of the Frostlands. The temperature will drop by 60 degrees Celsius. Heat demands will extremely increase. Areas around whiteout will be unable to be explored. Sites and outposts under whiteout will be cut off. Okay, so it's just a temperature problem. So if we just focus on oils and whatnot, we'll be fine. That's good. That's fine. We can get that going. These radios are great. We can be twice as efficient. Good. Excellent news. My boss is up my arse constantly with those radios. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, food output has dramatically increased. We now have storage for it too. Oh, sorry, not increased, but we now have more storage for it, so we can keep on storing food. Good. Stockpiling plenty. As soon as this is done, we can go ahead and recruit more citizens, so that'll be good. Squalor is notable, and it is problematic. I'm going to get that cleared up soon here. Utah is weird. They run state stores for everything over 4%, which is a lot, while Idaho only controls stuff above 16%, which is interesting to you since they're right next to each other. Well, Dire Bunny, you have to keep in mind, right, as a non-American, the thing is that each of our states are essentially like a different nation in the EU. Very different. Very different. Utah is an extremely religious state. extremely religious state in terms of like how their legislation has been set. So it has more to do with the religious view of getting drunk as being bad, and many other nuanced things that I'm totally skipping over here. But it's one of the reasons. Oh, Edge explored, perfect. It's one of the reasons why Utah is so strict on that. You know, half the stuff that goes on there with alcohol would never go in America. Yeah, no. We learned in America that prohibition is actually bad because it causes mass crime. Unfortunately. Or at least it allows for a criminal enterprise to go crazy. And everyone was drinking during it anyway. So, yeah. What do we have here? We got a crashed Hulk. All right. A tracked transport lies wedged tightly in a crevasse. Rows of resigned faces visible in the... Ooh, jeez. Rows of resigned faces visible through the windows. The engine at the front is a shredded mess. Ash and melted steel scraping the wall of the ice where it collided. Its precious cores completely, clearly destroyed. That's not good. I needed those. Our scouts plan to knock the transport down the crevasse to the crevasse's bottom to easily salvage its materials and coal. They can carefully remove and bury the bodies first, so they're not crushed in the fall. It will take more men in time. Take the cargo. We'll come back later. We'll come back later. Unfortunate, but no one will mourn these strangers. No, we'll come back later. Because the material is great, but we're already maxed out on our coal stockpile. So we're going to use this as a coal stockpile later. What do we have here? The warmer water beneath the thinner ice is teeming with fish. Occasionally a walrus can be seen swimming through the schools, looking for prey. An outpost here could increase their supply by 90 food. So it's just a smaller version of the one at the approach here. So we could harvest this if we want to. We're not going to do that right now. What is this? A reverberating wreck. The scouts come across a particular wreck after hearing tapping on its hull. Extending the decks with extending the decks they've what? Ascending the decks. Jeez. They find no living souls, but discover an automaton still tapping SOS on the hull after 30 years. The scouts have nicknamed the machine the Tap Dancer. We can either cut the automation free and send it to New London, or scrap it for cores. So if we cut it free, it increases our workforce for free. Wow. Then the Tap Dancer to help our workers in New London. We get 400 workforce, or salvage the core, and we only get one core? That doesn't feel worth it. We're going to hold off on this too. We're going to come back to all of these. We'll make our decision on them later. Let's go over here. Let's go ahead and convince all these individuals to come join us. We just need a team of 5. Get that done. Let's bring them in. Get them to New London. We need to up our population. Our population is a little too low here. Let's go and start looking at others that are nearby. The mountains are now safe enough for us to go take a look at. Same with the coast. So we can start really kind of exploring wherever we wish, which is great since we got those upgrades. We need a team of 20 for that. The mountains up here is a team of 25. Team of 25. Team of 20. Team of 25. Okay, so we actually can't do any of them on that side. We can keep exploring over here, though. The meadow is 20. The mountains 25. Okay, actually, we can't do any. We need more individuals. So until those guys come back, we can't do anything. It's fine. We are going to need to get ourselves some more Frostlanders out and about. We can get that going in a bit. You still have something called Frosty Jacks, which is about 7 to 8% and cheaper than the Big Macs. What? And it's like 3 liters. What is this, Dire Bunny? I'm unfamiliar with this. What is this? What must I do to round up more pilgrims? I require additional pilgrims. I want to get their ferocity all the way down. Or the, not ferocity, the fervor. I want to get their fervor to nothing. Maintenance duty. What does this do? Material demand is significantly decreased. Ooh, okay, nice. It's a stupidly cheap cider that is sold only in the UK, and it's horrible. So it's just for getting drunk is what you're telling me. It's just for getting drunk. All right, so this is a new law we can get passed. Who should bear the burden of maintaining the city? All do maintenance, or unproductive do maintenance. All do maintenance. Everyone must share in the burden of maintaining the city's machinery and infrastructure. Material demand is significantly decreased. Or, workers who do not meet their quotas must stay after their shifts to perform machinery and infrastructure maintenance. Demand is slightly decreased and productivity efficiency is slightly increased. No. That is insane. We'll go ahead and we'll do this. Everyone does maintenance on the machines that they work on. Let's go get that done. That is crazy. We're not gonna have people stay late to do that. Ah, yes, you're really bad at your job because you take too long. So since you're bad at your job and you take too long, here, do even more work. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Not only is it mean, I think it's also just gonna cause problems. The game says it's fine, but it doesn't feel like it would be fine, you know? We still need to condemn these guys. So let's go ahead and condemn them. Nope. Tensions have gotten real high again. Oh, there's actually a timer on it. Now I can see the timer. I was wondering why, but I couldn't see it before. Let's see. This reduces trust, but it doesn't bring down tension. Unfortunate. Can't get these guys to be on our side, but if we condemn them, this will get the New Londoners to like us. So we can do that. A beacon of hope! Incoming whiteout! Stuart, our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. They speak of stories spreading among the dissident groups striping by in the frozen wastes. That their improved generator can ensure safety for all. Oh, that's not good. That here people can have a future. That their people can have a future. It seems New Londoners have become a beacon of hope in the face of incoming whiteout. The more people... Oh, no, this is good. This is good. Okay. For some reason, I thought this was the other way around. It's because of our upgraded one. I thought it meant the group that came by. Population is extremely increased. Okay. Population growth increases. Laws regulating outsider influx is unlocked. All right. I see. That's fine. We'll bring in more individuals. Meanwhile, we're gonna go and condemn these guys. Condemn them. Whoever increases, condemn. The Londoners are happy about that. Perfect. Their fervor goes up, yes, but now we have these guys being happier with us, so that's good. Trust goes up. We are still at catastrophic tension. We probably need more guards, to be honest. Those are lies! We do not kill babies! I don't know, you guys. I don't know, Mr. Pilgrim's out here. Did you hear that? The pilgrims eat babies! Oh my goodness! Think of the children! Let's see. This housing district here, we're going to need to expand again, it looks like. Let's increase squalor, unfortunately. Expand along there. This is the final expansion for him, too. If we do that, we get more heat, but we also get more squalor. I'm tempted to just take the extra squalor, honestly. It gives us more heat resistance, and I think that's what I'm more worried about than squalor, honestly. We'll go ahead and we'll expand on that. And then we'll get more crowding in there, and we'll get another housing district jammed in between these two. This extraction one. What are you extracting, by the way? You were extracting wood. And you don't have long-term in here now. You just have standard. If we go and we take a look at buildings, and we take a look at the extraction, there's something we can actually add here that increases your... Oh, huh? No. Okay. Just checking. Every time a new law comes out about alcohol, it always gets mentioned and used as an example. Really? So they always use the super cheap cider as an example? It's funny. Okay. Let's go jump back over here. Because we should be building this extraction here. Get that rolling. We don't have enough individuals for anything else. We can get that going there. We'll expand it immediately and we'll get more stuff going. We need to get more individuals over here too. I kind of want to just pull all the prefab that we can. Get everyone who's free working on that. We can go ahead and expand this again too. So. Here, and there, and there. Expand along this. They're already picking up the squalor from it. But this way we'll get more housing, because we're going to be sending more bodies over here to get more oil out. Let's go ahead and let's actually do that right now. So we need to send some more people over here. Let's get another 400 individuals relocated to the Dreadnought. Let's get those guys moved over there. London, stalwarts rally, extend to high-rise. Yes! The stalwarts, yes! Continue to rally. And when you rally, contribute to workforce. Nope. 2 more heat stamps. Or guard output. Actually, you know what? Because of the district you're in, let's increase the guard output from this district over here. Stewards mobilize guard squads. Volunteer stewards join. Excellent. Cracking down on crime. Excellent. So these 2 are getting us extra money, and this one over here is giving us an extra 5 guards, which is pretty good. We like that. Can I use this yet? Excellent. Round up pilgrims. Get on them. Grab them. Adding detainees. Get them in there.
We are calling you, Steward.
Get them out of here. Bring that fervor down.
Steward!
Boiling tensions. Stuart. Tensions have reached a fever pitch and threaten to tear the city apart. Angry mobs swarm the streets, and the city descends into a violent free-for-all. People have lost faith in your rule. Can solve any of the problems that plague us. City spirals into chaos. If we don't calm down tensions soon, restore order, this will be the end. City must fall. Okay, so we must reduce tension to severe. So my question is, how? What actions can we do to bring this down? We got 74 weeks. That's fine. In the meantime, this will bring down crime efficiency, but let's, Frost goes down, let's just mobilize workers here. Get ourselves a bunch of extra guards, just to make sure things are fine. That'll help. Bunch of registered is sick. It's unfortunate. We'll get them healthy soon. Oh. Those are the ones being transferred to the Dreadnought. I was like, oh no, are they coming to us? So good. Still need more housing. Okay, perfect. This has now been fully expanded. Go ahead and let's get our dense housing blocks in here. Get more dense housing in here. While we do that, let's also actually build another housing district here. Be the last housing district that we put in the center section here, and then we'll start putting them on the north side. That'll be good, because we're going to have more individuals coming in, I'm sure. We're just going to go down, and then up, and then super down. Alright, to the Dreadnought. 500 units of labor force here. Dual maintenance has been passed. Good. Okay, so that's going to help out by reducing the amount of... Wow, it reduces it by a lot. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's also go ahead and let's even this out now. So we have more individuals here, so let's go ahead and let's balance what's being brought over. It's down. There we go. Resources, we want this to be evened. This will be, once this is up and running, we'll go and get that sorted. Yeah, hunger was a problem for a second there. We got extra housing here too. Yeah, even more extra housing just popped up. another dense high-rise in here if we need to. Crime isn't an issue or anything. Expanded district has been damaged. Oh, man. We need to get our squalor under control. Well, not the extractor one. I want the house. Maybe we don't. We leave that open just in case we need to get some guards in here. There's no guards in this outpost. There's no need for us to do that yet. Let's save it for the pump instead. Pump's expensive. Yeah, 180. So we'll save that for next week. Okay. Meanwhile, if we jump back up here, we should... Yeah, we got 20 available. Yes. Population's just increased. Hooray. We now have 20 explorers that we can go send on a trip. And again, we can go and grab these later. Actually, going ahead and just getting the workforce done now is probably what we want to do. Then we can't do any more exploration. I'd like to do more exploration before the whiteout shows up. Can't do the coast. We can't do the mountains. Can we do the meadow? Yeah, we can do the meadow here. Potential for dwellers, cores, and prefabs. 19 weeks to get done. We'll get on that. For a few years, flowers appeared in this field. It seems they had adapted to survive the frost. Then the whiteout blew the last of them away. Only weeds remain. Some say that when the first spring comes, flowers will grow here again. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Alright, so something broke because of squalor issues this did. That's fine. This broke. Pair that with prefabs. We still have plenty of prefabs, so we're fine there. You guys are you losing trust in me? What's going on over here? What are you doing? Alright, what is this one? Maintenance for all. Perfect. Oh, that's right. We have to actually enact this thing first. We're going to need to negotiate first here, it looks like. Not going to be able to get everyone on our side. If we get the Frostlanders on our side, we should be able to get this sorted. We already have 11 on our side right now. Like, who is in here? Yeah, the Frostlander delegate is the predominant number of those that are hesitant. What do we need to get these guys to vote for it? And then the stalwarts. I did not want to do that. Set up another survivalist headquarters. 400 workforce. I mean, that's literally what it would be for bringing in the that automaton. So we could definitely do that. Exploration times decrease. Threat goes down. Actually, I've got a quick question. Are there any territories still in the Frostlands that are classified as super dangerous still? Or is everything classified as safe? Threat level safe. Yeah, everything's classified as safe. We don't really need a new one, do we? It doesn't increase the number of workers. It just makes it safer, right? Yeah, we don't need another one. I don't want another one. It's a waste of material. That's unfortunate. Okay. I don't want to build that. So what if we negotiate with the New Londoners instead? Demand funds from the Pilgrims. We could do that. I'm okay with that. I can negotiate that. What do we hesitant on? There's just the Frostlanders now that are hesitant. We only need 13. We need a little less than a third. Pretty close. I think we can give it a shot. This would be really good. We want to get this. Then to provide them with gives us squalor. So let's just make sure that we don't have squalor issues. Let's run a vote on it. I think we can get it. I think we can. With this negotiation, I think we can do it. Come on. Come on. Oh, thank goodness. Only 1 by 5. It's getting a little tight here. All due maintenance is now enforced. Perfect. Everyone needs to keep our city from falling
The
apart.
delegates
Yeah.
have reached a decision.
Bunch of people
A
cured.
new law takes hold.
Where do I find the strength to do this maintenance? Oh, come on, Joanne. What are you doing? You can do it. Is it wise for the steward to listen to them? Calm down, Moss. Steward promised them some nonsense. Oh, that's why you're... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're going to be stealing your stuff. Unfortunately, it's going to make tensions go up, which is a problem here. Rounding up the pilgrims is causing the issue, it looks like. Or one of them. Notable squalor is causing a problem. Notable disease is causing a problem. So what we could do... If we do triage... Oh, this disease is decreased. Some people will die. Which brings trust down, but doesn't make them hate us. I don't want to lose anyone, though. Having the workforce is important. We need it. Oh my goodness, do we need more housing? Jeez, do we need more housing. Holy. Let's go over here to the old Dreadnought. This is now online. We need to expand it immediately. More oil production. Your oil stores are now going up. Moving this out. I always hit the wrong button there. Go ahead and bring this over here. Can I just have you empty all of your coffers? Oh, send research from the stockpile to the other. I see, I see. Okay, so you can only do them in those groupings. I want you at a -0, but again, you're going to be getting surplus in a bit here. Okay. Once this is built, they'll have surplus. I still have 500 individuals to keep working on things, so while that's going on, we've got some heat stamps still. So let's go ahead and let's expand down here. We'll get the next oil one going. We'll just start really pulling oil out of the old Dreadnought.
Steward!
What about us?
Justice has no scabbard. Steward. Stalwarts. Steward, the Stalwarts have upgraded the automatons to respond to a specific frequency on their radios. They've equipped the beasts with searchlights and speakers and mounted them patrolling the city to maintain order. The pilgrims believe this is absurd. Someone stole a bread roll yesterday, and they nearly leveled an entire district, lumbering after them on those metal wretches, one cried. However, the numbers favor the Stalwarts. Crime has dropped considerably. What do we do? Right, so if so it's either allow or ban. If we allow them, automaton patrols will occasionally increase wear in districts. Unlocks the mobilize automaton enforcer stalwart action. Crime is decreased. Or ban them, and unchecked power will only yield further crime. I think we should allow it, right? Even justice does injury. We will not abide crime here. This is a tough one. I'm actually not too sure on what I want to do with this. The automaton patrols will occasionally increase wear in districts. It's going to increase the material or the prefab requirements for us to have, which could be problematic for us in the long run. Crime isn't really an issue for us right now. We're pretty good on that. Crime decreases population growth. I like the idea to get a button, right? But it's only the Stalwarts that can use it. And it only brings down crime, but that's it. I think we're going to say no. We can't really afford to have the... I mean, we have plenty of prefabs right now, but eventually it's going to become a problem. Let's not do that. Oh, this is an on-off button. Nice. Cool. So we can turn that off whenever we're ready. Demand funds from pilgrims. We definitely can't do that right now. We've got 37 weeks to sort that out. We need to go and get our tension down. Which is predominantly, we just need to go sort out the squalor problem here. But we need unchecked power. Crime 1 today. I'll calm down, you. Fine. Didn't know you could cook bread in a slow cooker. Oh, that makes sense. I think the generator, they took those beasts off the street. Yeah, I don't think we need to be able to do that. Crime is not a big issue. Crime is minor. It's growing a smidgen, but it's only because of the population size. It's fine. We're fine. We want one here. Expand this. So let's start expanding it. Let's get some more housing in here. It's on its way. We need to go and get more oil. Oil is still an issue. Is this finished and we still aren't producing enough oil? It's only 15 plus. Alright, so we need some jacks. So that's going to be one, and then we'll get a second one. We're just going to need jacks. We need them. They are required. Alright, so again, bring us another 15. Transfer those. Let's go back up to London. Yeah, we've got problems. These rallies are going down. People are getting sick.
Because of you.
Mobilizing forces. Promise, grant agenda, condemn, raise funds. Definitely don't want to raise funds on them.
Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward?
Instantly cured, nice. Our healthcare is so good. People get sick and are immediately cured. It's great. But yeah, this needs to get dealt with. Let's see here. Increase from disease, tension increases it and reduces population growth. Trying to damage his districts, ultimately causing problems. Okay. Okay, so it's, the tension is also causing issues. Interesting. How do I get these to stop decreasing? I want these rallies to keep going. Ideally. Let's take a look at some other stuff we can do in the meantime. Let's take a look at city-related. Oh, we're already on it. Labor organization. Drug manufacturing. Efficiency and trust. Leisure is money and trust. Famine prevention. Housing blocks. Okay, we've got workers' housing and we have housing distribution. Let's take a look at this. Mandatory crowding. Oh my goodness. And merit-based housing. Okay, how does this work? Mandatory crowding. Everyone is allocated a minimum living space required to meet their needs. People with more space are required to take in strangers. So we increase the amount of housing we get, but we get a marginal increase in tension. That's already a problem. Or we have merit-based housing. Housing is awarded based on how much one contributes to the city's coffers. People who cannot afford to contribute remain unhoused. Shelter provided by housing is slightly increased. So regardless, we get housing increase, regardless of what we do here. And heat stamp income per capita is slightly increased. So there's zero negatives to this. So it's either a bunch of housing and people are mad, or it's moderate housing and money. I'm sorry, that's a decision? We're gonna get that law going. We're gonna try and get that sucker passed. It sounds like a great law. So essentially, if you've got the money to pay for it, you can have a nice house. You're allowed to have a mansion only if you had the money for it. But unfortunately, these guys are getting grumpy. We're gonna lose our rallies here. I think that's because of the tension. I'm not sure how we bring the tension down necessarily. We are blasting through our coffers still here. We have 338 weeks before we're out on our stockpile currently, so we're still fine for the moment. But I think I want to get the stockpile up before it becomes a problem. You know? Pass this in a moment. It'll bring down housing issues, I think. Food's a real problem. We need to get food output up. City-related. Maintenance duty? I'll do maintenance. Oh, okay, so we can actually counter the ones. We can change them later. That's good. All right. I was curious if we were able to do that or not. So we've enacted all of these, but we can also change them at any time we want. That's great. I like that we can do that. We can adapt. So we've actually done all of the available laws, it looks like. Yeah, we've done all the available laws. We just have to unlock the rest. All right, cool. Except for outsiders. We haven't done this one. Oh no, we haven't done that one or the common or the community service. What is this? Heat demands is decrease. Heat stamp increases. Interesting. Accept all outsiders. Admit no outsiders. Allow productive outsiders are our options. So we can increase population. Population growth is decreased greatly. Or percentage of active workers is slightly increased over time. Population growth is marginally increased. Heat stamps per capita is marginally increased. Probably end up going to allow productive outsiders, but we'll sort that one out later. I don't want to do it quite yet. We're going to hold off on these because it's going to be only 3 weeks or 4 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks until we have the new idea here for us to go ahead and get the housing distribution, which will be nice. That'll sort out the housing issue we have currently. We can go ahead and expand this one more time while we're at it. Actually, before we do, I think we need to do some more breaking. We do, yeah. Let's get another layer around the city here expanded. We've got plenty of heat stamps, so let's go and do that a little bit more focused in the material zone. We got enough workers for it, so we're just gonna do some breaking around here. Are there others we need to go and do? We need to go do this at some point for another food section. There. Let's just get ahead of the game. We've unlocked this, but we're not using it yet. I really want to go use that. But yeah, this is our infinite mine. Yeah, we're going to want to use that soon to go get materials sorted. That'll be good. Let me see. Squalor increased by disease? It is not. No, it is. Increases with disease. Dang. Otherwise, I was going to do some stuff that would probably cause more disease. More cured people. Good. Yeah, we need to go and sort out this tension problem. Rallies have ended. Due to negative relations, your supporters have ended the rallies. That's unfortunate. I enjoyed having their help.
A cold spell will soon hit us. Prepare accordingly.
It's getting colder. It's not good. Rex Dale, 45, entrepreneur, returning from the city approach trail. A profitable day. First couple were all rags and bones and useless, but then there was this woman with real ruby earrings. Ought to cover the arrival fee, I said. The wife will love these. Next was a bunch of strong fellas. I sent them straight to Elaine's place. She'll wring them dry before I get home. Lately, there's been less of them. Maybe word is getting around. Gotta take advantage while it lasts. A lack of law regulating outsiders is decreasing. Oh, because people are just taking advantage. Like, if you want to enter the city, you need to pay me. And then they're just pocketing it. So we're going to have to get that sorted. We'll do that after this. After we do the housing, we'll get on that. We're either going productive or all are in. I'm perfectly fine with our production, our population just going crazy. I don't have any issues with the population going crazy yet. Alright, how is it going in the Dreadnought here? Oil is now to surplus of plus 50%. Good. And we are short workforce. We need another 108, or 308 rather. So let's go ahead and let's get them moved over. Send people. I need another 308 individuals over here. Go ahead and relocate them. And we now have this stockpile. We'll send that stockpile over, as well as send another... Oh, we're actually at our cap of how much we can move. Ew. Okay, we'll have to start sending stockpiles. But yeah, skyways, here we go. So we need to start setting up skyways next. Skyways are used to transport significant amounts of resources across the Frostland. Linking an outpost using the skyway increases the resource output. Oh, increases its just default resource output? Oh, I did not know. Establishing a skyway connection also improves shipping capacity for resource transfer between your city and colonies. These bonuses only apply if the entire connection from one location to another is constructed entirely of skyways. Okay, that makes sense. So I'll have to upgrade them. Skyways can be researched and constructed with the construction button. And they cost, wow, a lot. Jeez, it's a lot of heat stamps. All right. We'll have to get on that next. But yeah, we're just short on the workforce. So once we get the workforce here, we'll get this going. That'll be good. Oh, saving game. Okay. Yeah, so as soon as these guys are here, we'll be good to go. When's that whiteout arriving? Merit-based housing, new law proposed by stalwarts. Perfect. Let's get that sorted right now. Actually, wait, before we do, where are we at with imprisoning? Don't tell me how long. It'll be a bit. Okay, crime's starting to become a problem here. So we're gonna go ahead and put these guys away. Yeah, guards up. Guards down. Okay. Put the guards down. Oh, we can do random searches. I don't know, attention greatly increased if we do that, but crime is significantly decreased. Marginally increased by minor crime. Faction fervor is the real issue. That's gonna get knocked down in a moment here. So once the ability rounding up pilgrims is done and the faction fervor decreases, we should be a-okay. So actually, let's go ahead and let's do this. No, we'll do that later. We'll wait. We'll wait. Yeah, once this is done, the roundup, we should be okay. Oh, also that's not good. Food being broken is bad. Definitely need that to keep moving. Alright. Pass this law. Let's see. Negotiate. What's going on here? Won't negotiate, has active promise. Okay. Won't negotiate, they want this. Wait, if they have an active promise, shouldn't they want us to pass this thing? They're against it. What do the Frostlanders want us to do? If I vote for you, you want me to construct another biomass hothouse. Bio-waste hothouse. Don't we already have? Hold on. Is that this? Oh yeah, I'm fine with building another one in our other sector up here. It'll increase disease, but I'm actually a-okay with that because we are still behind on food output. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's do that. We can get the Frostlanders on our side. Yep. Build this this hothouse here. Full support. We're in. Go for the vote. Let's increase housing, increase heat stamps. This is good. Oh, we didn't even need to get them on our side. We had plenty on the way. Golly. Nice. Air-based housing. Wow! Look at that surplus. Dang. Huge. That is crazy. I can't afford the shelter anymore. Yeah, sorry. Tommy Winkle, 14, thieving. Used to be you could only nab a bread roll around here. An apple there. Not anymore. Ha! I'm staffing me pockets full. Hasn't been easier since they took automatons off the streets. I just walk into the grocer, stretch out my arms, out like them shelves are all mine. And they say, and they're, what are you gonna do? Stop them. All right, so, yeah, the stalwarts have ceased automaton patrols. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll get crime under control in a minute here. We'll get on top of crime as soon as we get our tension down.
Stuart!
Tannies. Alright, roundup complete then. Which, with that roundup complete, it still hasn't actually... Meadows been explored. I didn't bring down the fervor. The fervor's still an issue over here. What? It's not good. We're gonna have to... We're gonna have to figure that one out. In the meantime, before we do that, let's go take a look at the meadow. In the meadow, we have plague shacks. The crowds surviving in these hunting shacks have a distinctive pox all over their skin. They claim their affliction comes from a more resistant, makes them more resistant to the cold. Wait, really? Okay, unconvinced our scouts keep their distance. Okay, take the sick people in. We get disease is significantly increased. We get 1,121 pop. Or first inoculate them, which requires the experimental treatment law to be forced. Which you get all of them. We force them to be inoculated first, in which we get all of them. We'll ask them later. We'll come back to that. What about this one? Silver automatons, the old empire. Under the snow lies a convoy of automatons, the imperial with imperial livery and tarnished metal silver hulls. This machines seem to come from the Ashtop Mountains. The scouts managed to decipher their last instructions. If no one arrives, seek survivors. Our scouts are convinced they could repair the automatons to work in New London. Otherwise, we could repurpose the cores. So if we repair them, we get 1,200, lose 300 prefabs. We got plenty of prefabs. We can get 4 cores, though. Oh, but we need the cores for the, brutal. Or come back later. We might have to come back later on this one. But, that's a lot of workforce, which is good. We haven't struggled with workforce yet, because we've been keeping population increasing. But, we need the cores for the main story, right? We can send our 20 boys over there if we want. Let's take a look at this main story here first. Let's do main story stuff first. Alright. So for us to go ahead and do centrals for this requires exactly 4 cores. So we can actually get this going. So oil yields more heat in generator, so then we use less oil, and unlocks the heat surplus generator ability, which burns all excess fuel to increase output. Wow, all excess fuel. Nice. Increase output of all districts by 15%. But most importantly, this decreases the amount of oil required to run stuff. I think we just need to go and do this. This is story related. We need to get this done. We need to do the surplus injectors and then activate surplus injectors and supply enough oil to reach heat surplus. Okay, yeah, we need to get that done. It's story related. We need to get that done. Let's go ahead and strip these. We'll take the cores. Go ahead and take those cores. Meanwhile, if that's the case, over here, we'll still hold off on making a decision on this guy here. The food I don't think is worth us trying to get in yet. Let's see. So we need... The tensions are still an issue. I'm not too sure how we're going to bring that down. Let's figure this out. In the meantime, let's go to food. And we'll get the bio-waste hothouse over here. Get that rolling. We're going to need to get some more things to fight disease. Let's see if we can find something to bring disease down. Heating resources, city. I think city would have it, right? Workers housing? No. Famine prevention? City has not moved far enough towards quality. Oh, okay. Labor organization, sufficiency stuff. Crime and goods. Efficiency and tension. Oh, efficiency and tension. Okay, so we can get something for efficiency and tension if we go up here. That's good. We'll probably focus on that next then. Let's see. Resources, though. We have advanced hothouses. These things require cores. Yeah, I had a feeling they would. Worker shifts, which is heat and population, or yeah, heat and worker groups. Sawmills. Let's just increase material output. Extra coal, extra materials, good factories, prefabs, composite factories. Filtration towers is probably something we need to work on, honestly. The squalor is a problem. We need to get the squalor dealt with. Squalor is going to help out with tension. Let's do this first. So moss filtration, I think, is what we were originally looking at, and there's the ventilation towers as well. The difference is the ventilation tower just decreases it. Moss filtration significantly decreases. Heat usage is significantly less, which is good. Worker amount goes up higher, but that's fine because we can get that other automaton in here for 400 workers, which would be one full free tower here. I think we're going to go with the moss filtration tower for it. Constructed in housing districts. So we'll have to go and remove some of the dense housing to do it, but I think that's fine. We've got the... Since we just passed a couple of things that increase the efficiency of our housing districts, I think we can do that. That'll be fine. That's probably fine. Alright, let's see here. Structures that circulates the ambient air through natural moss that absorbs and filters impurities, or structure that uses high-powered mechanical fans to disperse foul air outside the city. Okay. One is push it over there, and one is clear it out. I see, I see. Let's go ahead and have... So I guess if we work on this works on these things, and that's what it was talking about. So actually we want to work on these two. Changes to it. Helps adapt. We start getting these things going, tradition like. Okay. I was going to have the Frostlanders do it, but it makes more sense for us to have the Pilgrims do it so they can get that done. So let's get that rolling. So that'll be done in just 7 weeks here. Sort that out. Tension, we've got how long? 1 week, of course. Of course it's 1 week. Everything's 1 week. Of course it's only 1 week. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we've got almost 4,000 individuals that we can get working, so I think that's fine. Get to work on that. Got this house moving. We're working on this now. That'll be back shortly. Heat's coming up in a moment. We've got plenty of housing available. We don't have enough goods being produced. That's not good. Hey, Green, how's it going? Lock them all up. Yeah, we'll have to sort it out. Oh, we're running... Okay, so we are running out of things to extract here, which is the prefabs, right? So over here, we need a extraction pump jack, which will increase oil output by 80. Get that going. And then over here, district-wise, we want to do another extraction, another 600 workers over here. So we need to go and move another 600 over. 600. Go ahead and relocate them over here. In the meantime, we've got some surplus and a lack of. So let's go ahead and make sure this is evened out. It's evened out. That's evened out. And we can't actually move. We can't move any extra over right now. We need to get the skyways underway. But we can send a package of 5K each time, so that's fine. District is causing an issue. We can actually just make a regular district and remove that a little later. Back to New London. Frostlanders' demands met. Frostlanders delighted that we kept our word. Trust rises. Relationship goes in. Good. Tension still isn't going down though. The Roundup Pilgrims is still causing them to be grumpy, but I guess it's once this is over and we can reuse it is when that'll go down. Minor crime is a problem. Hey, achievement unlocked. Chancellor of the Executive get at least income at 50. What? We're at 50? Or at least at the moment we were. That's awesome. 50 stamps. Nice. Alright, well, in that case, let's pause up everything here. And let's go ahead and let's build our hub. Central. Injector. Get that upgrade going. How long does that take? Build? Sorry, don't know. Working on it. Once we get that done, we get this done, we get Squalor down. That'll help. Squalor is causing us a problem, right? Yeah, so you can't be increased by
Anyone
Squalor.
in the streets after 10 p.m. will be considered a looter and dealt with appropriately.
Oh, jeez. No looters allowed! Get out! Alright, so we've got some teams that can go ahead and do some more exploration. We can have them bring in coal if we want. As far as, what, 10 individuals to bring in coal? We need some more individuals to go get that done. Let's try and get ourselves some more workers out there. Are there any hubs that we can use on the logistics to get more? No, just dense housing. It doesn't get us more workers, though. That's unfortunate. We can overtime it. West Falls, production efficiency goes up. Gives us 5 extra workers. Unfortunate because it's going to produce trust, but we're running out of places we can explore safely here. Actually, we could have done the Howling Shore. We could do both of them as overtime. We can go and do more, can't we? Full people and cores, goods and the like. Food and cores in the valley. Still plenty of coal. We've got years before we run out. Okay. Got years before we run out, so let's go and explore this guy. And while that's going on, we might as well turn this off. We need the extra 5. We're gonna trust back. How's it going, Cosmic Weekend? How are you doing today? Get that oil? Oh, we're working on it. Drill, baby, drill. We have a surplus of 90 right now. We're gonna need to start getting that rolling in here soon. We have a surplus of 90 there and a minus 76 here. Let me get that rolling. And we're carrying coal liquefaction. It's not getting us as much as I'd like. Could go crazy with it, but I don't think it's worth doing that quite yet. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We should get to $1.50 gas soon if we drill hard enough. We still have surplus. We're not in trouble yet. There is minor crime, but it's stable. We have growing issues with disease and with squalor. Disease is predominantly coming from squalor. So once this is done, we build these. We should sort that out. Also, our oil needs are going to decrease, hopefully dramatically, once we get this injector done. We'll get a quick little reprieve of extra heat here before we hit the whiteout. I'm hoping we can stockpile some more food first, though. That is becoming a little bit of a problem. We aren't pulling in as much food as I was hoping. We can ramp up more disease, but I don't want to do that yet. We can connect more food, too, but I don't want to do that yet either. Bring in what you need. Pull it from the city. Over transport capacity. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we need to get the skyways done immediately. Right, so we're going to bring this down. Fulfill all of our requirements and then transfer the remainder that you can. Well, our oil demands are significantly less right now that we've just got that to go through. Activate surplus injectors and supply enough oil to reach heat surplus. Send 1,000 over. Transfer funds. Instantly over it again. I guess it's too much going to them is the problem. Okay, I see, yeah. We already have too much going to them already. We can give them one more. One more goods. Okay, yeah, so we do need to get those Skylanes online immediately. They're starting to starve over there. It's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We'll get that going in a moment. That's sorted. Don't worry about it, Green. We're not talking about it. It's not important. There's nothing we can do. Not important. Don't talk about it. We got 5,531 free individuals to go get them to do work. Great. 99, 100. Assigned researchers increased relations, which is good, but they're still, like, grumpy. What's that? But now we can go ahead and add in housing these moss filtrations, which is great for the ones that are going to be attached to these types of facilities causing squalor. So over here, for example, has a big squalor issue because it's near an extraction and industrial district. And so we'll get these moss filtration towers in here to help try and clean that sucker up. If there's like an activation thing we can do to it too, we're definitely going to immediately use that. After filtration tower, we've gone to waste management facilities. What is this all about? That could be quite useful. Waste repurposing facilities and waste incineration facilities. So we have facilities that gather, facility that gathers and sorts through rubbish to retrieve usable materials. 400 workforce, we get 40 materials out of it. Squalor is extremely decreased. Heat demand is 20. It takes a core. Oh, we don't have any spare cores right now. And it unlocks a new building. Meanwhile, oh, they require a core regardless. Brutal. Otherwise, we've got facilities that gather and burns rubbish in order to keep the city clean. Less workforce greatly decreases versus extremely decreases. Creates disease and uses more heat. Nah, we're definitely going with one of these. We'll get the pilgrims on it again. 14 weeks on this guy. A lot, but this would be really good. We can go and demolish that one automaton that's all the way out in the that frozen sea area. We can get that sorted over there. That'll be the one that we need to get this bad boy online. Let's go ahead and let's research this. Get waste repurposing facility going. That would be quite useful. If we can get the squalor down, that should be able to turn some stuff around for us here. Let's also go back over to the old dreadnought. There goes. Full pumping is occurring over here. We have millions left. 3,339 weeks. Over here, we've got millions left as well. Excellent. We've got the individuals that we need. We can get the extraction facility online after we go ahead and we frostbreak this. We're going to frostbreak this and get another piece of oil going. After this is done, we need to get the skyways going. Don't let me forget. We need the skyways. We need those skyways so we can move more oil. Right now we can do it in large chunks. Right now we can manually send 5K at a time. But it would be nice to not have to think about it. And it would also be nice to get this to be evened out so these guys aren't having problems. We're going to... Let's reduce the slider. Not. Set those guys up to full here. And then we will transfer however many remaining goods we can. So they're going to have a goods deficit, which is unfortunate. Because again, not having enough goods does cause problems down the line. But it is what it is. What is that thing with the plus? The plus question mark? That like pops up over here. It's like tutorial stuff. Oh, this or this up here. It's more tutorial stuff. Doing field trips? Yeah. On the map? Question mark. What's this? Intruders! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Intruders. New London. Good. A group of strangers have arrived at the old dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be a nomadic tribe, of whom this wreck was a pilgrimage site. They have learned their tombs were destroyed. They're furious. Clenched jaws, the only sign of outrage. As we've taken their camp, they ask we at least provide a stockpile of oil that will enable them to survive the whiteout. They're desperate enough to be a threat. In the face of the whiteout, they may choose to raid the place for oil. Promise to deliver them oil. We need a stockpile of 30,000 within 40 weeks. Turn them down, we'll need 12 guard squads to protect the colony. I'm sorry, I don't know, guys. I mean, we currently have 30,000 back at home. But we need it located at the dreadnought. That's just not going to happen. We're going to have to turn them down. Our people depend on the fuel supply. You just want to survive the whiteout like us? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We can't do it. Oh, that question mark. I see what you mean. This one. Right here. Nomad encampment. So it's like events and the like. Requires teams. A group of nomads have set up a temporary camp here after finding our people at the old dreadnought. They're expecting us to hand over a supply of oil, and then they'll leave peacefully. If you don't want to wait for them to come to collect the oil, we can send. Okay, we could send a stockpile from New London. Alternatively, we could force them out with guards. All right, we'll come back later on that one then. We currently have a large enough stockpile, and if we can get our production output high enough, we'll be good. Yeah, we got 53,000 in our stockpile. 30,000 we can give to them, and then if and only if we're going wild with the oil mining over here. Which, how are we doing with the oil mining? Perfect. We can go ahead and get this extraction facility online. That rolling. We need more people over here, aren't we? Over here, we just need more people. Let's go ahead and let's send another, like, 1,000 workforce? 500? Let's get another 600 workforce over here. Let's get more over to the Dreadnought. We're going to want to get some guards online. We're going to want to get some more here for when we expand and get, like, the pump jacks and the like going. We're going to need all that. Meanwhile, generator. Surplus injectors, activate. We have to get the overdrive on first. All right. Survive the whiteout. The warmth our upgraded generator now pumps through the veins of the city is unprecedented. People take off their layers, testing the air with bare skin in disbelief. The dream of feeling warm again is real, unless the frost tests us again. We must survive. Alright, so we can easily do that with the surplus injectors online. I see we just use up those injectors like crazy. Wow, look at how much we actually save when we have the overdrive on. We'll run the overdrive for a little bit before it ends up blowing things. Just to make sure that we get a little more stockpile rolling in here, because that's helping. It's increasing our stockpile now. Whiteout's coming soon. I'm kind of worried. I'm a smidgen worried still. Okay. We've got people over here. Perfect. We've got housing issues again. Yeah, I saw that coming. We need to go and build some housing districts. Housing district here. And we're going to need some snow breakers. Oh, heat shelter from the wind? Yeah, we should go and break this whole inner sector here and just put a whole bunch of houses in there. That'd be good. Get on that next. Actually, we've got enough. Right now we can do that. Oh, no, we can't because it needs to be connected. Yeah. That's more cool. More time go by. What are our Frosters doing? They are currently exploring. We just need 5 individuals to get this done.
Please the towers. It is crucial to the air filtration process.
Oh yeah, don't steal from the towers, please. Alright. If we go and do rapid filtration, if they get injured, the squalor is significantly decreased. Airfield uses workers' maintenance shafts, service tunnels to quickly blast for filtration. Let's do that right now. It said injured, not dead. Let's go ahead and let's get that blasting. Let's start knocking this down. Significant increase from the deep drill, significant decrease in the moth filtration power, significant decrease from the rapid filtration versus the generator doing what the generator's doing. Take the overdrive off. That bring that down. Greatly increased it so significantly. Good. Slightly increased by not having enough materials. So we need to get materials sorted out over here. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to up overtime here, which is gonna make people angry, but that'll sort that out. So we'll start outputting what we need. Food's starting to become a problem. We're gonna start working on that in a minute here. And I'm worried about this whiteout. It'll become a big issue in a moment. It's all good. We got hospitals. True, we do. Though we can't triage or else people will die. It bring down disease. We'll end up dying if we do that. How many housing slots do we have? We've got one more housing slot over here. We've got 2 housing slots if we actually expand this one more time. So let's go and expand this. Can't quite reach. Okay, we'll go ahead and expand again. It'll give us even more housing. But it'll give us another slot so that we can get another filtration in there to help deal with the significant reduction. Oh, no, wait. That requires a core, so we can't do that. Can't do that until we find more cores. That's fine. Laws to be passed. Is there anything in particular we need to work on? Maintenance duty, common sense. Oh, we need to do outsiders, don't we? Okay. So we have accept all, we've got admit none, and we have allow productive. This is supported by the pilgrims, this is supported by the stalwarts. I'm leaning towards only productive. This gives the... Oh boy, Green, I looked at the map. Green, I looked at the map. We're not supposed to talk about it, but I looked at the map. Good golly. Well, let's see. So yeah, I think we're gonna go with these guys because it only slightly increases but it increases over time. So like constantly there'll be more and more. Right? It will constantly go up more and more. Population increases marginally increase instead of just standard increase, but most importantly, we get more heat stamps, which is what I want. With heat stamps, we can keep bribing people, right? That's the thing we want to do, is the ability to bribe people can keep tensions down and the like, right? So that's, like, super important. So let's go ahead and let's propose this. Let's get a vote. We are currently accepted. We'll take a look at negotiating. Crosslanders are the only ones open to negotiate. They want this against worldviews and has an active promise. So that's fine. If we get you to do it, I don't think we need to. This will probably work. Weather adjusted shifts? Nope. Condemn? Nope. And nope. I don't want to do any of those. I don't want to do any of those. So I don't want to negotiate with anyone. I think we've got this. We really only need 14 individuals out of the 54 that are hesitant. So I think we can get this to pass. I think we're fine on this end. So let's go push this vote. Allow productive outsiders only. There goes, it passed.
Hear ye,
Easy.
hear ye.
Easy
The
peasy.
proposed law has been approved.
Excellent. So that will protect incoming populations, but it'll also increase our working population, and it'll increase how much money we make. Yeah, 1.7 additional. That's good. Very nice. Back up to 50 per week, which means we can start bribing people. We like this. Let's let some time pass. If we bribe people, it increases relations, but it doesn't necessarily bring down tension, right? We still need to demand funds from the pilgrims, but what if I gave them
Steward.
funds?
Steward.
Fund projects and raise project. Is it? Relations significantly worsen. I'm assuming we can't do one than the other, right? We are allowed to promote these guys. Faction fervor is decreased. I want to condemn them, though. Kick them down. We'll promote these guys. Let's see if we can bring the faction fervor down, since the faction fervor will bring down overall tension, which is good. Notable disease, we're working on that right now. As we're slowly getting through our squalor, disease should start dropping. Let's go ahead and let's promote these guys. 384 have joined. It's an unfortunate number. What percentage are they at? Only at 5%. That's fine. Okay. Hopefully that helps bring down tensions. We're not going to be able to demand funds quite yet. These guys are probably going to be grumpy about it.
Steward.
But we can go ahead and let's just fund projects for them. Which will increase our relations again. Hopefully get them off our backs. Alright, we can raise funds at any time. That's good. We can demand funds whenever we choose to as well. Okay. So hopefully that'll help bring tension down, and in, what, 3 weeks we have to go and demand all the money back? That's not going to work. You guys are going to get grumpy about it. How many weeks do we have? 30-something, I think. Dang, that really stinks.
Are you listening?
Steward.
We gave them rapid filtration interrupted. Shifts return to normal. What was that? Squalor no longer reduced. Oh, it's because we actually caught up on all of our squalor. Look at that. Or darn near it. It said interrupted. I'm not sure why it was interrupted. Squalor must be at least at minor. Okay, yeah, we got our squalor down. So now the squalor is down. It's just the dense housing blocks and the salvaging facility that's causing the problems here. That's the big issues. The extreme problem is the dense housing. But what we can actually do is we can depower some dense housing because we don't need this much housing right now. Definitely. No, we did need the housing. Never mind. Never mind. And the dense housing holds a lot. 36 in the dense housing. Golly. Holds a lot. Alright. We can't knock that down, unfortunately. Bummer. We need to start dealing with disease again. So maybe we get another health ward. Get another health ward going. Some more hospitals in here. Watchtowers doesn't hurt either. No, we already have one over here. I see. Research Institute. I don't think we need more of those. Put a recovery hospital in here. See if we can help bring this down. Greatly decreased by recovery hospital, so you can do an extreme decrease. Slight increase from squalor, slight from the carrion stuff that we're working on. Significant, great. Yeah, it's the salvaging facility is the real problem, which we could turn off for a moment. Let's turn it off for a hot second here. Significantly increased from salvaging facility. Alright, tension crisis averted. You managed to steer us clear of the tension. Perfect. It's not quite over yet, mind you, because we're going to be demanding some funds from these guys now. Sorry! Give me your money! Get those heat stamps, thank you very much. Relationships fall, but we didn't actually get more fanaticism. That's good. What's the issue here? Those guards took everything! I know, I'm sorry. I don't know why there's this red house. Alright, so housing's good, so we aren't making enough goods. Let's get that sorted. Loaded sales pitch. Did he run alcohol shop? Alright, what do we got here? Stuart, the head of our alcohol monopoly office has a proposal for you. Our shops give people a taste of what they've been missing for years, but now they're clamoring for more. More variety, more shops, longer hours, better bargains. I understand that. Why not give them what they want and increase our revenue at the same time? Some doctors worry promoting alcohol would lead to disease and dependency, but the extra funds can go to better services for all medical care instead, included. What do you say? If we expand this, no one is forcing anyone to drink in our city, can use the funds, is more efficient at creating money. Sure. Have you tasted the newest and strongest spirits? Ah, yeah, small spirits. Here we go. Nice. Before we go to work, let's buy some booze. Yes, this facility's going crazy with goods. We're running out of goods in stockpile. Alright, we're gonna have problems here soon because of this whiteout going down 60 degrees. Okay, we're almost done. We'll get skylines next once this is done. The squalor production just said at nothing right now? Waste repurposing facilities are done. It's absent and it's growing. Increased by generator. Okay, so it'll probably just be something we have to cycle back and forth then. Industrial waste processing facility. Squalor goes way down. Cores required. Cool. So we'll hold on to this for later. Outputs material. Yeah, we'll hold on to this for later. But for right now, don't need to. Extraction. Is there something over here we can do? Housing and upgrading pumps? Ah, you're right. We need to do the pumps. You're right. What was I thinking? Pumps are required. We need to go and upgrade this pump. Thank you. Thank you, green. Gotta get that online immediately. Over here, we're already maxed out on our surplus. Stockpile is completely full. Completely empty her stockpile. Empty the coffers out. Get that sent over there. We have available searchers. When we did this, what do we have? Cursed circle, nomads. Some nomads have left a circle of strange machines around a single charred body. Forget hope is carved into each machine, some of which contain useful cores. Our scouts claim the parts are cursed and should be left where they lie. So if we take the cursed ones, we have trust fall slightly. The scouts will tell everyone who brought the curse to New London, or go back later. No, we'll take them. Take those for sure. What else do we have? Another food outpost. We should probably start hooking up these food outposts, honestly. Send guards from New London to have them scatter. Or send them the oil stockpile. I think we're going to send them the oil stockpile. We were going to start, like, ramping our oil production up like crazy in a minute here. We're going to hit a heat patch for a moment, which will reduce our need for oil. So let's go ahead and let's actually, if we deliver enough, they'll go away. So let's go ahead and let's deliver that. Let's get them to go away. We've got 10 additional people. We only need 5 on here, so let's go ahead and harvest this. Oh, we don't even need to get it attached? Oh, okay. These are just hunting sites? Okay, cool. So we'll just get those teams on harvesting then. Apparently we don't need roads. Okay. Oh, we would need to connect these guys, but apparently we don't. That's weird. Yeah, it's not a pinnable spot like the others are. Oh, okay. Return to the city. Return here. Yeah, we got a massive surplus like that. Look at that. Yeah, whale mine outpost. The mossy caves, thin ice. Yeah, thin ice is the one that we just added. I think the mossy caves is the other one we got. Yeah, 90 and 100 were the ones that we got. So the whale mine and thin ice. Huh. All right. Stockpiling. We will be full in 148 days, which is not quite when we're gonna hit with the whiteout, but you know we're getting close to it. That's good enough for me. We can go ahead and round up pilgrims again. Tension gets extremely increased. Faction fervor gets decreased. We lose some squad members for a little bit. Fine for the moment. Bring those cores in. These guys are back. Survive the incoming whiteout is all we gotta do. That. Nomads placated. All right. Old Dreadnought. Stuart, the Nomads have received the promised oil. Their leaders approach our scouts with respect. They took great care to avoid the sight of the graves we desecrated. At least they siphoned the oil from the wagon. At least they siphoned the oil into a wagon. They left with seemingly kind words. All is forgiven between us. This shelter is now your shelter. Your graves, our graves are now your graves. The Dreadnought is safe from raid. Perfect. We've delivered the oil. They've accepted the deference and left on their journey into the process. Cool. Done. Sorted. Don't worry about it. Now we need to go and get our stockpile back online now. So the next thing we got to do is we need to go get those skylines sorted. The big thing we need to go do. We gotta get skylines dealt with here. Skylines, skylines, skylines. Frostlands. Skyways. Does it matter who does it? It does not matter who does it. Let's see here. Merit is the big thing we've been pushing of late, it seems. Look at the stewards do. Wow, stewards up at 20% to the pop. Look at that. Crazy. Let's get that rolling.
Steward!
If we decide their fate, we rehabilitate them, we can get them in here. They'll end up rejoining. Only 173. I don't really want to do it quite yet. They're sentenced for 2 years in detention. That's fine. We can go and put them through training if it gets bad enough. Yeah, look at how many heat stamps we've got. Our heat stamp problem's essentially sorted, which is great. All right, so now we're just not creating enough goods. Let's go ahead and let's get this powered back on. Still not enough. We're going to focus on good production here. Now we don't have enough material inbound. Material problem. Goodness. This is an extraction site. What can we add to this extraction site here? Industrial, we can get a waste repurposing if we got another industrial location online. That would work. Extraction. There's nothing we can do here. We don't have any extractions for this. We need to get the sawmill online. That's what we need to do. That'll fix that problem. But for right now, these extractions are just going to have to be on overtime. Not great for our trust. Not great for our trust. The Dreadnought's population is exploding over here. It's crazy. Go ahead and expand. New. Fully expanded. Good. Draw a pump in here. More oil. I require additional oil. Yes, they're doing very well over there. Nice. Alright. We just need to survive the whiteout and nothing else. I get some material sorted though. Injured because of emergency shifts. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that sorted. I want to get those emergency shifts off. It said injured, not dead. Why is it giving me a skull? They didn't die. They should just be injured, right? Yeah, it's just 16 injured. That's fine. We'll heal them up. Ooh, come on now. Would I turn this off? Blocked by storm. Oh, the whiteout's right here. Uh-oh. Oh, that explains why our materials are coming in so short now. I say, where are my 200 materials that we get each week? Well, that's why. That's not good. Oh, we got 20 guys that can go do some exploring. So we'll go send them up here to the high pass. Let's salvage this core first. Get that back here, and then we'll go and have them explore the high pass. Do that. We're gonna need to do research for more logistics teams. Maybe we go ahead and we just set up another logistics team, can't we? Might be able to. Hold on a second. Can we get another logistics district in here? Yeah, we can down here. There's another waypoint down there. Let's go get that sorted. We've got so many heat stamps and so many like free workforce. Like so much of our labor is free right now. And they're not doing anything special. So let's go ahead and start frost breaking down here. We'll just start breaking a bunch of space. That'll be good. What do we got? David Holm, 37, carpenter. Browsing a shelf stocked with different spirits. Ooh, schnapps. Never tried that before. Hints of strawberry. Wonder how they managed. Aged and infused with peat. Would be fun. Ah, but here's the good stuff. 120 proof. With a special deal today only. Buy two, get one free. And as always moaning we're short on funds, so she'll appreciate the bargain. Maybe we'll have company over. The shop's laws leading to an increase in alcohol consumption. That is fine. No problems. Yet. No problems yet. I'm sure it'll be an issue down the line. Oh, yeah, that's right. We picked up those other 2 cores. That's good. Wow, we can actually get cores per week? Oh, that'd be huge. That'd be really nice. I'd be all down for that. We need to get tension down further. What can we do for that? The abilities of rounding up pilgrims is still causing me to be really grumpy. Faction fervor still causing
problems. Disease, squalor, crime. So if we can go ahead and get the faction fervor further down,
Steward.
that would be great. Fervor's increased if we condemn, though. If we praise, it'll go down. Whoa! 40 people died? Well, that's not good. We're going to turn off these emergency shifts. We're just going to be real short on material for a hot minute. That's not good. Very bad. Whoa, whoa, how many people just joined us? Population, good golly. Suddenly we just had a lot of housing issues. Okay. Disease is going down. How fast is disease going down now? Extremely. Okay, so it does compound. Having the additional hospital, that's good. That's good, that's good. Let's go ahead, let's get another dense housing in here. Try and offset that. Got a lot of mats lying around. True, we can start, we should actually, you're right, we should move up here and start working on this. We should start working on all this food up here, you're absolutely right. And we have the materials over here to get more materials too. I need to just start working on expanding what we have at home, instead of focusing on things out and about. You're right. Let's start doing some big expansions in the area here. We've got the population for it. There's no reason for me to be stingy. Go ahead and attach this so we clear the heat. We need the core to be able to get into this one, which is why I was waiting. Deposit requires us to use a core. And now we have 2 cores, and soon to be another one, so we'll be good to go there. Alright, inbound heat. Skyways are done. Perfect. What was it what I wanted to do after the skyways? Ooh, freight docks. Harvester hangars. We might want to do harvester hangars. What is logistics bays? Ah, this increases our teams. I was talking about us needing more teams, so we should probably do that. Just need cores for research. Yeah, getting logistics teams might be nice. What's the freight docks do? Skyway capacity is increased. Research production and outposts connected to skyways is significantly increased as well. Right, so that's good. And then harvested hangers is harvesting efficiency goes up as well. Let's go to the logistics base first. Let's get more teams. Yeah. Well, no, we can go ahead and we can get that one that we're building down below. Let's get the freight dock online. Increasing outpost output as well as increasing skyway capacity is probably going to be better. So let's do this. Oh yeah, we have the options. We have automated and attended. Attended freight dock. Train terminal optimized to accommodate porters traveling alongside the freight and responsible for its safety, loading, and unloading. Or where mechanical cranes load and unload standardized containers designed to maximize transport capacity. So one increases the output from outposts. The other one increases the capacity moved. We're actually gonna. This is one of the times we're gonna go with these guys. We'll of course have the stalwarts do it, but I would rather have a higher capacity because we're running into capacity issues currently. So let's go ahead and let's increase the capacity. It's more important than production from outposts, honestly, because we're worried more about moving things between towns or than the little outposty things, right? Let's get this one going. Right, we care more about these actual towns here instead of these little outposts out here. In the meantime, right now, we're not going to do exploration. Go ahead and turn this on. Get some more coal coming back in to the city. And then the skyways that matter is this is the skyway that matters first. Flag. Okay. So let's go ahead and we need a team of 10. Oh, hold on. Turn that off. All right. We need these guys to be building. Uh, 2 weeks. We can get that done. We can get that done. Just takes 2 weeks. 40 prefabs is plenty. Plenty. We can get that done. And then once these guys return, we can go ahead and get that going. The whiteout is nearly here, so we're actually in a lot of trouble right now. Number 1,000. Let's put that over to our coffers. We need to get this going right now. Right now. We can't warp speed stuff yet. Injured people are being sorted. Perfect. Everyone's healthy again. Good. Like to see we're getting housing sorted right now.
Keep you warm. Report all leaks and damages to the nearest maintenance office.
Let's go ahead and ice break here. On that side. That side. What else do we need to ice break? Materials not quite as important as food right now. Food's more important, so let's go ahead and let's get a food district going. Food district started. Get all them boxes cleaned? Yeah. I'm gonna finish frost breaking these and we'll get even more food on the way. Yeah, it looks like this is gonna miss the old dreadnought, which I'm hoping, because then we can keep pulling in oil. Okay, the skyway is nearly done. Then we can transport more by default. All right, skyway is completed. Which is nice, you can see it because it's actually like a thicker line. Now if we go to the old dreadnought. And we transfer. First things first, we can transfer this. Now we can balance. And balance that. Transfer everything there. All right, what's going on here? You're out of prefabs. Perfect. So go ahead and we'll dismantle you. There's no more prefabs we can dig out of there. You're still going strong on the oil. You have been expanded, but you can use another pump jack. We're missing the workforce required. We'll get that workforce back as soon as this is done. Actually, no, the workforce has already stopped working there. We need to transfer more individuals over here. Like 200 and change. Over here. Housing's going to be an issue, so let's go ahead and get another dense housing block. Built here. We'll expand to housing. We've got so many prefabs. Wild how many we've got. Okay, hop back over here. Food's still at a negative. Once these guys move over, we'll reshuffle everything again. Yeah, we actually, you're right. I really should have been on this earlier. We're starting to stockpile our oil. We're working on it. Tensions have gone up again. What? What's going on with tension here? Disease is a problem. Squalor increase. Can't turn the fans on yet. Pretty minor though. It's the goods problem. We don't have enough goods. We need to get more goods going. Let's get another industrial sector running. Break this open. Jump down here. Let's get another logistics facility here. Perfect. Food ones being worked on. Let's jump up here. Let's get some more food ones going. So, break some more space here. Go in there. We'll try and connect these guys too so they can keep the heat going. Probably put a housing district in between these food sources. But all those go in there. Up here. Currently outputting... Oh, it is actually outputting stuff right now. I thought I needed a deep one, but it doesn't. It's a surface iron. I thought we needed a deep drill over here. Guess not, never mind. Expand. I should have been doing this earlier, but we're going to try and get everything going now. Just means we'll have less stockpile, but more capacity output. Our output's going to get crazy here in a minute. Let's go ahead and overdrive this. Then we'll start really stockpiling it. We don't want a surplus injector, though. We'll start overdriving. We'll start stockpiling like crazy here. Many projects. The old dreadnought. We now have the population over here. That other hydraulic pump set up. That'll be the last hydraulic pump. You're in negative 30. That's sort of. We got more than enough housing currently, so that's good. Can I turn this one off? No, we can't. Districts over here. We can go and get more material if we want. Start transporting material, or actually just covering material costs here. We need more workforce if we're going to do that, though. Transmitting things. Make sure you don't freeze. Thanks for that. So disease is starting to become a problem. There's no life, that's fine. Here we can go ahead and add recovery hospital. We need more people. Right. So let's go ahead and let's bring more people over. Another 250. We got the housing space for it, so that's fine. Dreadnought's becoming like a really good spot here. Housing in between the rocks. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and move them down there. But a moment. Let's go ahead and just expand you. Like so. Disease will increase, but heat is reduced. kind of need to worry about disease at this point, though. Let's actually not do that. Let's do this instead. And then we'll go and expand it. Expand it 2. If we do 1, 2, 3, we can do 1, 2, 3. Like so. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Once this is built, we can expand you. Go 1, 2, 3, and now you guys heat each other with your expansions. Perfect. All right, our food production is starting to go absolutely bananas here. Strange is doing well. We need to do sawmills next. So sawmills are next. Don't let me forget. Sawmills are next. we gotta learn sawmills. That'll be big. All right, so now we've got an additional 15 that can go out and about. We'll upgrade this again. And that'll be 20 that can go out and about for us, so we can get more exploration done. And then over here, we still have more workers. Let's get another industrial district. Here, so we're just going to snake it along the side here. They get double heat. You need deep food thing too. It's unlimited. Yeah, we need to get that going too. That's what the cores are for. We're going to hold off on doing that for a moment. I want to go and finish getting the bio stuff. A bio one on first. Wow, no, that's going to be diseased. Yeah, let's actually do the heat ones, because I don't think... The heat ones, do they do a bunch of... What's this? The heat well causes squalor. Yeah, that's fine. It's better. Alright, so once we get this going, we should have good
city transport is running several minutes behind schedule. We appreciate your patience.
Let's go ahead and cross break these here, so we have some space for us to go and expand our industrial zone. It's good. Can't wait till we get the automated freight dock. It's gonna be sick. Just go ahead and slam it in there. What is this? One of them is red. Freight dock has been sorted. If we go to sticks, automated freight dock, here we go. Put that in there. Okay, now we need to wait on a bit for more heat stamps to come in. 57 a week. Wild. What is this? Why are you red? Ooh, it's nearly done. Nearly depleted. Only 27 weeks until it's out. I see. Oh, this is back online. The white the whiteout, which is on its way, is actually just passed by. That's past it. Passed right past it. What? This thing's here in no time. Whiteout's gonna be here imminently. We need to get these things online. How's our generator? We're still fine. We need 23% of usage. It's okay. Right, so let's get that deep drill going. Warmer season, demand's decreased. We've got more stockpile inbound. Goods are the main thing we're struggling on right now. We'll have that in a moment. What was it? Sawmills. Let's get sawmills going. Because then we can actually get more stuff going here. Sawmills. Goods factory. Not enough heat stamps for them. 60 goods increases disease. Nah, sawmills is what I want. Disease is increased slightly, or squalor's increased slightly. Material output is better. Heat demand is higher. Maybe we're gonna go with this one. We have the untreated sawmill, massive sawmill in which frozen wood is cut into usable materials without undergoing any treatment, speeding up the process but exposing people to mold spores and fungi. Or massive sawmill loading frozen wood directly into mulching machines that separate usable materials from the waste byproducts. So it'll cost us a little less labor, a lot more material output, 30 more, so that's pretty good. We get squalor increase, which is actually something better for us to do. We don't want to keep compounding disease right now. A lot of heat though, but let's go ahead and let's get the mechanized sawmills underway. It'll be good. Let's get that a-rolling. We were just waiting on heat stamps now. And we'll go ahead and get that rolling. Good, good. Work, work, work. Let's see, let's transfer here. And we'll even these out. Holy moly. Oh yeah. Look at that. Stockpiling like crazy now. A bunch of people are getting cured. But just injured people left? Not just 8 sick. Good, good. Tensions are still high, which is not ideal, but it's on. Finish up. Oh, game save. What, it is right around the corner. We're like 4 weeks out or something. Will it tell us? Oh, game has to finish saving first. It's saving very hard. Now it won't tell us. It would be nice if we had an actual day count for it. That's okay. Alright, let's start getting some more goods in here. We're going to focus on goods, not on prefabs. And while that's going on, we're going to expand. Expand like that, we get more heat out of this one, but then it gets mitigated later. So if we build another one here, it's actually going to be more efficient for us to do it this way. So let's go ahead and expand it without doing that. Expand here. So you're working on... Yeah, product. Everything's working on product. Okay, so we have material shortages, which again, the sawmills will get sorted once we get that online. So right now we're just kind of waiting for us to get more heat stamps. Which again, we get, what, 50, 60 a day. 60 a week, excuse me. And we'll get even more once the goods are sorted. And we can go ahead and get this coal mine back online. Turn that on. Are there any settlements out here that we can have running that aren't currently? Taking this cargo is a bunch of materials and a bunch of coal stockpile. Our coal stockpile is essentially full. We can go nab that real quick if we can build a stockpile slot for it. Let's go ahead and build a couple hubs. Yeah, over here, let's go ahead and get a couple more hub setups. Put all of our storage facilities over here, I guess. Here. So with those two, that'll be 1,000, right? It'll be how much more? It's pretty much all of our prefabs, unfortunately. But yeah, so that'll give us an extra 100,000 stockpile. We only need one, technically, but we're going to try and stockpile as much as we can here. This is online, excellent. We're still outputting more than is needed. Good. In which case, while that's going on, actually we should wait until the stockpiles are available. We want to do that quickly, though. But as soon as these are done, we're going to send the team. Actually, we can send the team probably now. We'll wait until we're like a quarter of the way out. We'll do it. Get them on it. Still not enough goods, because we need to be focused on goods. Not only that, industrial salvaging facility. Is that what it is? I guess it is. And just salvaging facilities. Which requires just heat stamps is all I'm waiting on. So heat stamps are my big issue. Although we need 2 salvaging facilities to get that done in time. Alright, let's go ahead and let's take this. That on its way in here. Hopefully we get the storages done prior to them arriving. Yeah, that we will. Perfect. Storage is acquired. We now have plenty of space for storage. Plenty. So when we get that, that'll at least help us with our oil production from the coal liquefaction. So that's good.
We're calling you.
Buy or leave, supply run. Stuart, the pilgrims have decided to send their strongest travelers out before the whiteout to search the surrounding area for supplies. With their parkas as their shields, they intend to walk the Frostland unscathed, united under one tent, and guided by the prophet's vision. They don't appear to be asking. Supply their journey, which we give them a whole bunch of food, let them leave, and stop them. Yeah, here, take some food. And with food. That's fine. We had 50k, or 60k, I guess. We'll let them go. If they end up finding some stuff for us, that's grand. Send them on their way. We're going to continue to stockpile our food up in the meantime. Let's see here. Food. Deep melt drill. Get that underway here. We can go and unlock the unlimited resource. Perfect. You, on the other hand, I guess we can just build the thing, right? Build another biomass. We're having disease issues again now. Let's build another biomass one. Go crazy on food. We can always turn these things off and not use them if we don't need them. Right? We have the capacity to do it. Free dock. It's awesome. I like that. Alright, sawmills underway. Alrighty. So with this, we can go ahead and build some sawmills. Let's get that going first and foremost here. Extraction. Where are... there we go. Sawmills. They only work on wood, I guess. That makes sense. We'll put it on this one, which is our super deep one. This has got the vast deep forests. This is good. Can we make a second one? No. What do we short on? Heat stamps. Alright, we can get them next week. We can get them on this one. 200 materials for it, though. It's good. Whiteout's showing up real soon here. We still have plenty of coal. Might have to get liquefaction facilities in this one now. Yeah, so we've got deep food coming. We've got sawmills coming. We've got heating coming, or bio waste things going. We're good. I think we're good.
Personal documentation is encouraged to assist with body identification.
Everything is still set here. We're fine. All access is coming in. Let's go double check the Dreadnought right quick. Is there anything else we need to do? You have all pumps. You've got all pumps. You've got all pumps. You've got all pumps. There's this housing, which is plenty. You've got enough food inbound every single time. Alright, we're good. And almost 9,000. Jeez, look at how many people we have over there. Holy. That's a lot of individuals. A lot of them over there. We got 28k in this city, though. It's pretty big. Alright, is there anything else we can do to help out before the whiteout hits? Coal plants, advanced sawmills, work shift, boundaries. What are the coal plants? Coal regeneration plant, what? Facilities that use a mix of wood, combustion, and natural bacteria to produce coal substitute from wood and already spent charcoal. We create coal out of nothing. Doesn't require a course. It is tempting. We don't have enough converters right now. I think we're fine. Good factories is probably something better we should do. 60 goods output. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe we'd go back to heating, because they're going to be hit with the cold, right? Maybe we should get back onto heating-related stuff, yeah? Generator upgrade 3, what is this? Oil yields much more heat. 40 cores! Okay, we ain't doing that. That's not happening. We can't do that. Heat dispatchers. What does this do again? Heat demand. Reduces heat demand in places. Requires workers. I don't know if we want to do that. What is this? Heat-based demand in food districts is significantly decreased. This is just a passive upgrade. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Advanced pump jacks. Require cores. Increase oil output. Oil output isn't an issue right now. We need steam for this. Okay. Crop selection. Okay, it's the same thing regardless. To limit the amount of heat required by food districts, cultivators can be carefully selected and hybridized so that they only the most energy efficient ones grow in the hothouses. We'll have the pilgrims do it because again they give us more things. 12 weeks, get on it. So probably during the whiteout this will occur, but let's get that going now. Better now than later. Are there any last minute things we want to vote for before this goes? Go to the survival section. We haven't unlocked anything else out of here, so that's nothing we can do here. Cities is... we only have community service that we haven't... oh, and basic necessities we haven't done. Okay. We did those, and then in rule... okay, we have rule we can do. Guard enforcers is something we can do, and guided voting is something we can do. Increases the odds of passing a law, which is always useful, or quell protests, mobilize watchtowers, which ends protests, and petty crime. None of those are something we really need right now urgently. Food additives. What does this do? Forage additives. During warmer weather, we hunt for our own food, and chemical additives. Food production efficiency is increased with disease is marginally increased. We can always re-vote on this stuff, but I think we'll go with the forageable ones. But it's not useful now because it's not mild weather. Right? It's not useful right now. We're going to be dealing with bad weather in a second here. So, basic necessities. What is this? Basic necessities such as food, rations, and basic clothing are customarily provided without compensation, but practices can differ from place to place. Free essentials, trust rises, or paid essentials, productivity efficiency is slightly increased, and food stamps is increased as well. Or not food stamps, heat stamps is increased. We'll probably go for that, I think. How does this work? Volunteer in unfocused communal efforts does not yield any significant gain. So we can have exploration time decreased, we can have main district increase a small amount of free farms, overall heat usage is decreased, and heat stamps is increased. Heat pipe watch is probably something we want to do. Everyone must inspect the heat pipes in their place of residence, spotting and fixing minor heat leaks around the city. We can always re-vote on this later and push for service exemptions. What was the other one? Basic necessities gave us productivity increase. Productivity increase is nice. Heat stamps increase is also nice. We don't really need free essentials. We can go for this one. It'd be easier for us to get that voted on. Let's do community. Let's focus on heat, because heat's going to be a problem in a second here. We're very, very soon going to be dealing with heat issues. Londoners are open. Okay, Frostlanders, they're the bigger group. What do you need me to do? A waste repossessing facility. I do want to get one of these online at some point, since this will give us material output and reduce squalor. Heat demand's not that bad. It requires one core. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's get them on board. I want to make that anyway. This way we guarantee we get this done. And heat demand will go down, which will be important. Let's go ahead and just vote on that. Get that going. Let's go, let's go. Heat pipe watch. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was about to say, oh my goodness, that was way too close for comfort.
Have it.
Perfect. Heat watch. I didn't pay attention to how much we now don't need, but we now don't need a lot. Our overdrive is getting a little high here. Let's turn that off.
People of the city, your
Good idea. This way we can help to keep each other warm. Yeah. I'll have to freeze my arse watching I'll have to watch stupid pipes. Come on, man. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, that's good. We're working on this one for more heat efficiency. So we're working heavily on heat efficiency right now. Over here, we need to go and get more production now. More industry production. We need to get this done. I want to get this done too, which is just heat stamps. 40 goods. It'll essentially get us where we need. We still have enough housing, so that's good. Disease is the problem, but the squalor will get sorted when we get the... so we'll do one for facility, one for not, I guess? We'll get one salvaging facility, and we'll get one repurposing facility in there, I guess, is what we're going to do. Districts are all nice and full. Food output like crazy. Material surplus. We're actually maxed. Or darn near. We're decreasing right now. We aren't making enough. Get that sorted. That'll be easy. This guy right here has nothing in him. Speed him up. Oh, he doesn't actually... Nothing here is going to help him. This facility takes one of our cores, but more importantly brings down squalor, which is grand. Which should just completely remove all squalor at that point. With the significant reduction. But I want to go and get this going first. Let's get the salvage facility done first here. We get that going, we'll be short 6 common goods, which will help decrease crime problems by decreasing that scarcity. So that'll be good. Let's do that. Intentions are still very high. They're not happy, but we're accepted again. Things are going well. How are we doing here? Materials are being set well. Good. Disease is really the biggest issue. We have... How much squalor do we have? Minor squalor. Growing. People may get injured. Have at it. Get that down. Why did this happen? No access to deposit. What? What do you mean? What do you mean no access to deposit? That doesn't make any sense. I am confused. That's alright. We've got plenty of heat coming in. Supplies increased. We have plenty of workers. Oh, does the sawmill not? The sawmill doesn't work on. It doesn't work on deep things. You know, that does make sense, right? So this doesn't work because it has no access to this vast frozen deposit. That's the issue. Unlike this guy over here, which can. Okay. In which case, I was wrong. We're going to go ahead and dismantle this guy. And then we're going to need to go and get ourselves... Is this already done? It's already done. Let's go ahead and get the waste processing facility here. So that'll do with our squalor going forward. And then once we get the... Good gracious, 64 a week. Wow. The heat pumps, or the heat stamps. Golly. Alright, oh, David Holm. Banker. Looking at reflection in the alcohol shop window. Oh, no. He used to have a job. Oh, Dave, you're a wreck. When'd you last shave, eh? Or bathe, for that matter? What would Anna say to see you like this? Though appearances would be the last on her mind, I reckon more likely. Why'd you drink away all of our funds, or did you pass out somewhere soft, at least last night? Oh, no. Maybe next $5 I I get goes to a haircut? No. The one after that. First, I need a drink. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we knew alcohol abuse was going to happen. Maybe we can go ahead and get, like, some sort of, like, rehab facility or something for him. But yes, that's getting worked on right now. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get the sawmills online in here. Probably just do 2 of them. We're going to be hit with this, like, imminently. It is around the corner. Extraction. Here we go. Is that working? It's 200, I think, right? Was it? Let's close it out. I should have seen that. What was it? Yeah, 200 materials. So that'll offset our negative here. Our deficit's gonna be cleared. That's good. They're getting grumpy at us. Skeptical. Come on. Whoa! What happened to all my trust? What happened to all my trust? Frostlander's demands met. We did it. What happened to all my trust? Where'd it go? Where are the trust boys? Come on. Oh my goodness, this thing's still cooling off. Jeez. I'm gonna hold off on using that overdrive until later. Talk of a protest. The Pilgrims. What? There's nothing the Longers want to remove at the moment, but they strongly dislike the decisions you've been making. Conservation technology. Okay. Stuart, relations with the Pilgrims have become unbearably tense. They see your current efforts as utter folly and spit on the ground whenever you enter the council. If there wasn't a whiteout at our door, we would be out there with our fists held high, dragging the city to a halt until you finally start to see reason they warn. We can ignore them for now, but we may consider placating them before the storm worsens. Yeah, okay, we'll say we'll do this in 40 weeks and then probably not follow through with the promise. That's fine. Unless I like this idea, whatever it is. Conservative treatment. Depending on what it is, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, is there any last minute stuff we need to do before this thing pops in here? Looks like it's gonna miss the dreadnought, which is good. We have oil surplus coming in right now. We need to get that moved. Move over that. As well as all the excess. It's not going to be hit by the whiteout, so it's not going to need the extra oil. We can go ahead and move the oil as well as increase the amount we're passing over. That's good. Hundreds of spare. Rapid filtration's erupted. Good, our squalor has hit 0. That's what we like to see. Bunch of sick people. Good golly, jeez. Oh my goodness, we've got no workers right now. Disease situation is pretty bad. But squalor should be more or less sorted out now that we have the waste repurposing facility. Yeah. Diminishing. It's actively diminishing without the moss filtration tower moving. It's just passively with a significant decrease, but the activation isn't running. This is good. Oh no, rapid filtration is still active on there. Okay, I see. And we need to get our population healthy again. We're running out of people. We could bring in those sick people, right? I think they're buried in the snow. Never mind. Can't bring in those sick people with that going on. Do we have enough individuals to send them on a mission? Yeah, send them on a mission over here. Launch an expedition. They won't be affected by the whiteout. At least they shouldn't. Maybe they can find something and bring it home for us if it's we're in dire straits. Maybe they'll find food or something. What's going on over here? Why is this not at 100%? Oh, we don't have enough. It's because we don't have enough workers. Maybe that's not good. That's not good at all. That's very bad. Crime is decreased. We don't need to worry about that quite yet. We can still just kind of wait on it.
Hey, Ross.
221 moves, a lot of them there. We're actually, we might, in fact, get this research done in time. Oh, you know what? We should definitely ramp up the speed here. Trust falls, though. Bring it on. Finish, defeat the frosts, and embrace the frost. Achievement unlocked. Here it is. We're gonna go rush researchers, get that done as quick as we can here. We're gonna lose some trust. But the sooner we can get this done, the sooner our heat goes up. New Oxenberg, double starting research speed. Nice. Even unlocked. Alright, it's bad. Oof. Our oil usage is very high. We're keeping everyone warm still. If we turn this on, we're actually positive oil income, so that's good. Our food income is very bad. What happened? Do these just not work, or is their efficiency drastically reduced? Drastically reduced, that's fine. It's going to take us 44 weeks to run out. Alright, we'll be fine. Our stockpile's good. I think we did it. The only thing is, we'll just have this guy running for a while. On overdrive for a smidgen, and then we'll be good to go. Heat needs just decreased again. That's really good. We just got back 22 from that. That's grand. Is there anything else we want to research while this is going on? Advanced pump jacks, heat dispensers. No, because again, these things require us to go with oil stuff. This requires us to use cores, which we don't have a lot of cores lying around. So see if there's anything else we can do in the meantime. Advanced hothouses require cores, right? Yeah, they do. Work shifts is for heat and for population. Goods factory, this requires cores. Man, everything requires cores. What does this do? This is a law that comes into effect. Weather adjusted or machine centric. Heat demand in districts other than housing is decreased. Oh, that's pretty good. Disease goes down. Efficiency is slightly decreased. Oof. Workforce requirements decreased. Squalor is marginally increased. I think that's better. Getting workforce decrease means you can have them working on more things. We can get more production going. And with the new recycling thing that we got online, squalor is not as much of an issue anymore. Actually, it's essentially not a non-issue these days. Alright, protect worker health. Workplaces must adapt working hours to weather conditions. Or, to put less pressure on workers, workplaces must keep machines powered around the clock and adjust working hours accordingly. Yes, go ahead and let's get this going. It's just a quick 4-week sprint. Get this guy done. Which will increase the amount of labor we have, which we're starting to run into labor issues. We require additional workers. Let's get them in, let's get them working. Let's go, let's go. Blitzing is great. As soon as we get more workers, we can have more housing. We still have enough housing for now, it's not a problem. Disease is slowly getting decreased. This is absent and diminishing, which is great. That's without this filtration effect active right now. Abilities rapid filtration is still on. Interesting. Minus 110C. Jeez. Holy moly, that is insane. That's just bad. That's just all around bad. City. We can get the basic necessities online. Let's get the paid essentials going. Increases productivity. Trust goes down. I don't want that. Negotiate. Is there anything we want to negotiate for? Extraction strongholds. What? Efficiency of outposts. Interesting. Build another deep drill or another sawmill. I want to build another sawmill, actually. Perfect. Just vote? You think we can just vote it? Might be able to. I mean, I plan to do a sawmill anyway. Actually, you're right. Yeah, it's pretty one-sided here. Go. How's it going, Seraph? We're surviving so far. So far, we're winning. I need to trust it. You're right, Green. I do need to just trust.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Perfect. Efficiency has been increased. And we get even more of these bad boys. We're up at 72 income. Pretty huge. Oh my goodness, paid essentials is 7.4 increase per week.
Citizens, a new law is in effect.
Wow. Our storehouses for material is maxed. We're just gonna turn that off for a minute. It's because this thing is outputting like crazy. No, it's only 40. It's not that much. Turn off the sawmill for a minute. Yeah, paid essentials. Wow, the paid essentials bump is what helped out a lot too. We're not making enough food, but again, we still have what, 52 weeks before we're in trouble because of what, paid essentials I think increased it. Yeah, paid essentials. Paid essentials is good. If you're at 12 votes for, that's when you need to make deals. Yeah, I need to be a little bit more careful with making deals because it makes these guys all grumpy. There we go. Assigned research relations. Sorted. We now have shifts being sorted out, so that should increase efficiency further. Right. Districts, paid essentials. No? What was the thing we just passed? What was it we just did again? Worker shifts? Worker shifts, we did... Oh yeah, we now have more workforce. That's really good. Excited about that. A waste heat conversion, what is this? Unlocks a new law. Recycling heat? Heat overclocking. Okay. Recycling heat. We will redirect excess heat from industrial machines to neighboring districts and infrastructure, increasing the heat available to the city. Heat demand in housing districts is decreased. Or heat overclocking. The excess heat produced by industrial machines will be re-injected back into the machines to allow them to operate at a higher efficiency. Production efficiency is increased. I think I want production efficiency more so than heating. Especially since we're fine on heating right now. Treatment. Ooh, treatment. This could be good. Yeah, because we're having health issues. We haven't looked at society stuff in a while. We should take a look at this. This could be really good. Did we promise this? Promise the pilgrims. Well, this is what they wanted to do. Conservative treatment. Doctors must abide by the traditional oath of first do no harm to avoid errors. Every procedure must first be approved by senior physicians. Disease is decreased. The law. Or experimental treatment. Doctors should always look to develop and put into practice cutting-edge pioneering treatments. Research speed is marginally increased, disease is marginally decreased, and conduct medical trial ability is active, which reduces disease at the cost of potential casualties. No, we don't really need that. Research speed is fine as is right now. We're not really hurting for that. And I don't want to lose population. So yeah, I'm totally on board. Let's get the conservative treatment online. This just decreases it versus marginally decrease. This is actually better. Let's go ahead and let's get the conservative ones going. Medical trials? Nah. Maybe on another playthrough when we're doing sandbox mode. But, you know, when we want to blast... When I know what I want to blast for. But, I think we're going to go with this one instead. No, it's not. Marginally decreased is not as powerful as regular decreased, right? No, medical trials? Nah, we're not doing medical trials. We're going to do conservative. Let's get that going. Let's get that going. But unlocks? Nah, we still unlock things. That's fine. We're getting things unlocked as we go. The problem right now is I don't know what researches are out there, what effects and things we can pick up and the like. And so once I do know after we do this playthrough, then, oh, there's a special unlock for it? Well, it's for an ability, yeah. I don't know if there's anything else. Oh, 1 week until this is out. Okay. We'll find out more stuff once we've unlocked things and we've seen stuff. Right now, I don't know what is good and what is bad. I'm flying blind. We'll figure it out, though.
Bundle up, you'll freeze to death. Yeah, no kidding, it's bad out here. We're still like, what, 30, 40 days out? Everything's still good. Still holding. Back to 100% activity, please. I don't want to get tensions up if I can help it. Hold off on that. Is there anything else we need to manage before? Yeah, and I think we can warp speed in a moment here. Just trying to see if there's anything else we should manage before we do that. I don't want to put more disease-producing things in here yet. This we can't do anything with because we only have logging capacity.
An extreme wind burst is incoming. Shelter in place.
Shelter yourself! Stockpile materials. Oh! Pilgrims are happy with what we did. Good. Okay. Use granted agenda on pilgrims? What? It's not happening. Treatment. Pharmaceuticals. Oh, asylum. Let's move further towards tradition to get asylum. Okay. Okay. Reparations, rather. Youth. Those work on crime. That's good. Take a look at pharmaceuticals, though. Drugs. Drugs! What could possibly go wrong? Speed things up, not pay attention. All right, let's see here. What do we have? We have pharmaceutical testing laboratory. We have pharmaceutical laboratory. Okay, so only the stalwarts want to do a testing laboratory here. Facility outfitted to conduct large-scale medical tests on different subjects in order to develop and manufacture innovative medicines. Disease is significantly decreased. Heat requirement. Speed slightly increased. Boost research district, which increases research speed, but reduces the laboratory's effect on disease. That's actually pretty good. Versus standard, which just significantly decreases disease. So, wait. So the cost is the same, the duration of time is the same, the heat is the same, the workforce is the same, the significant decrease in disease is the same. The research speed is there's no reason not to do the stalwarts. There's zero reason for us not to go with this option. It's only good. It's only better. Alright, yeah. Get on it. Significant reduction in disease would be huge. I'm all in on that. Is it wise for the stalwarts, for the steward to listen to them? It's fine. Nice is working fine. This thing stopped. It's already stopped? No access to resources. Where's a resource deposit? Let's stop on its own. And wanderers right now. Slim pickings at the abandoned camp. Oh, they didn't survive. Rows of empty bunkhouses remain with the community camp tier. No traces. Oh, we didn't come here fast enough. Alright, we'll pick up the prefabs then. That's fine. I would have liked to go and bring in those 1,100 and something individuals, but I didn't. Should have done that. Yeah, the bumpy people. They had all the warts or whatever it was that increased their resistance to cold. Apparently not. They froze to death. Tension's still up really high. Cured. This is good. This is a medical ward. Can't remove this housing now. We're gonna have to build more housing. Another housing district. I don't have enough
workforce for these things. It's getting bad. Housing district over here. And we've got overclocking issues. Delegate session. At risk of accident, we're going to have to turn this off. Okay, so when we have this off... Okay, I was like, wait, where's my... Okay. How long do we have? 76 weeks? Fine. We can make it. We're... What, each marker is 10 days? Or what? 10, 20, 30-ish days out? We're fine.
Steward!
Those left behind, the whiteout. Let's do it. Over the howling winds of the whiteout, the pilgrims have accused the stalwarts of indoctrinating pilgrim children into the youth program. Since the other pilgrims left, kids begun leaving for the stalwarts in droves. Pilgrims assert that the stalwarts are trying to swear the children into their ranks before the pilgrim mentors return. But the stalwarts... I keep saying stewards instead of stalwarts. The stalwarts maintain that these children have been abandoned, left adrift, with no role models to guide them. I lost my daughter last winter, one stalwart said. When I spoke with Abigail, well, it was like talking to my little girl again. What do we do? Punish them. Relationships then go down, tensions slightly decreased, or there's no ill intent. Trust rises, relations go down. I will not punish altruism. I'm not going to punish altruism. What are you talking about? Gained 483 members on this.
Steward! You hear us, Steward?
If we go ahead and promote these guys, we can increase their control, decreasing others' controls, and increasing our trust. Promote those guys from another 400 and something. There we go. And figure out the house vote. Yeah, let's see what happens there. Let's see. We need. Where are we at with this house? It's not done yet. Still working on it. Extracted coal. Okay, we're just still doing fine on these. Use this thing, but this thing here, the pharmaceutical testing laboratory, should sort out disease in a jiffy. Yeah, so we've got our hospitals over here, research over here. I think this is going to be another hospital district. We're going to make this another hospital district, so we're going to put our pharmaceutical lab. Oh, we got sick people with the Dreadnought. That's not good. I don't think we have any, anything decreasing. Yeah, we got a lot of pump jacks. Yeah, that makes sense. You've got double housing. You've got open slots. So what we need to do is get a hospital over here. We need a workforce 200. So too many people are ill over here to actually even have the workforce required. Well, that's not good. We need to transfer some workforce, but we can't because of the whiteout. Well, that's unfortunate. We're just gonna have sick people. I guess what we could do is we could bring this down by one marker to allow us to get the recovery hospital online. And once that's done, we get our population back. Shuffling materials. Chuck another 5K. You guys managed perfect. Managed to search the high pass. Alright, Hot Spring Refuge. In the heart of the mountain pass, an old loading station likely used to connect Outpost 11 with the distant hot springs. Inside, we found the body of an elderly man who had frozen while waiting for transport that never arrived. We can go ahead and dismantle the station, or we can rebuild the station. We have no need for this unless we reestablish contact with Hot Springs. First trail to the city. We can dismantle it and take a core. Come back later. Steam Valley. What do we need for Steam Valley here? Blocked due to weather. Mountains. Well, okay, so until weather is done, we can't do anything over here. Build more houses? We do need more houses, it's true. Wait, did you say more houses over here? Oh, we're fine over here for right now. Oh, we've expanded our housing over here. We're still working on it. We're going to build this one more time, so we're going to have plenty of housing here. Oh, in the gap? Yeah. We need to do that. Yeah, no, we're definitely going to go and expand into the gap there. Oh, yeah, we haven't cleared that, have we? Oh, we're going to need more population over there to clear. Well, I guess we can do that right now, huh? We can go clear that out. I think we have enough spares, right? Yeah, we do. We need to work on that right now. Good call. Once this hospital's online, these guys should be sorted. Speed it a smidgen. Oh. Hospital done. Increased by it. Still not enough. Right. What do I need for a second one? More workforce. Second recovery hospital over here. And then we can go and get oil output going up again. They've got 5 weeks stockpile right now to offset that. Alright. Vote for Stallard's proposal. Perfect. Voting on the machine-centric shifts. Should be good to go on this. I think we're okay. But this would be good. It increases squalor, which is unfortunate, but we've got things to mitigate that. Let's go for the vote. Vote time! Come on! Oh my good gracious! That was way too close. We got it though. Nice. So it'll give us a boost to efficiency as well.
Attention citizens, a new law is in effect.
Get that going in a minute. After we build this thing first. Soon machines will dedicate when we go to the loo. No, unfortunately not. All comes down to the beans that you're eating. Alright, pharmaceutical testing facility. Where is that? Oh, it's an industrial. It's an industrial one? Oh, I thought this was in... Okay, I guess that does make sense. Let me put this in an industry sector. We need another industry district then. I thought we were going to be putting it over here. I guess we'll just do regular hospitals then. Alright, well, let's go ahead and let's get this built. That extra one there. Alright, let's get that going. Nice. How much is this game? I don't remember. We bought it 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago? Can't remember. But Apophis, how are you doing today? Apophis. What was Apophis? There we go. I cannot recall. 30 bucks? Oh, man. It's an absolute deal for that. Green, if it's 30 bucks, it's totally worth it. This game is great. We've already sunk, what? How many hours in this thing? Already sunk 13 hours in this game. And we're, what, on mission 2? Promise the Pilgrim's broken. What do we forget to do? Grant an agenda. Oh yeah, we didn't want to do that. That's fine. I'm not giving you an agenda. I'm not letting you propose stuff. Not during a whiteout. Are you crazy? Not happening. Stockpile's gonna last forever. Instead of expanding, let's go ahead and let's get ourselves another house, recovery hospital. More recovery hospitals, going to keep bringing down the disease around here. More hospitals, please. Also, each one seems to have its own random chance. $30 is totally worth it, especially if you like the first game. I mean, this game is like essentially one step back from the first game, like as in like from a map view, right? If you were digging in the sand in the first game, now you're a foreman telling people where to bring the cranes to dig in the sand, right? You've leveled up from like assistant manager to being a full-blown manager or district manager, right? Like you went from being like managing one little thing to now managing a bunch. Kind of what the feel is. Crawler's increasing a bit here. No, it's $45. I still think it's worth it if you enjoyed the first game. If you enjoyed the first game, I still think it's worth it. What are we waiting on? Workforce. Oh, I'm out of people. That's awkward. We're out of people. We're actually just going to turn off this hospital for a second. Was that still not enough people? Right, we're going to turn back on this hospital for a second until we get some more healed people, and then we'll turn it off. Stop being sick, gosh darn it. Yeah, just wait to the end of the month. Yeah, just wait until Steam has some sales. And we'll get like a 5 or 10% off or something. Oh. Okay, we can actually do these now. What is this? Criminal reparations. Human experimentation. What? To aid research, criminals may be forced to become subjects in scientific trials. Research speed is significantly increased. Crime is decreased. Wait, is there no downside to this? What? Wait, is there no downside to this? What? Okay. What is the other thing? We've got crime elimination. Sounds perfect to you? I know, right? Sterilization. Prevent further crimes. We will ensure hardened criminals do not reproduce and further their defective stock. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Population growth is significantly decreased. And crime is significantly decreased. Wow. We can hold off on that for now. We don't need that yet. Crime is not a big issue, honestly. Human experimentation, I think, is better. Because we get research speed out of it, crime is decreased a little bit, and it doesn't affect our growth speed or anything. Is there anything else we want to work on in the meantime, actually? Fight Hub. Emergency Medical Hub. What does this do? Disease in neighboring housing districts is decreased. Here's used, okay. Transport. Tension in neighboring housing districts decreased. Oh, interesting. Okay. Communication hub. Trust in neighboring districts go up. Okay. We can now do leisure. Pleasure club. Tension is slightly decreased. Heat stamping comes 1. Rust falls marginally. Heat demands a bit. Doesn't seem that bad. Where does this go? What district does this go into? Recreational facility where an exclusive clientele pays for high-end entertainment, generating some additional revenue for the city. Well, the tension going down is quite nice. Organizations, drug manufacturing. Stimulants, holy moly. Building that produces and distributes drugs that heighten workers' cognitive performance and physical endurance, increasing their productivity. It'll cost us some stamps. Disease will go up. Efficiency goes up. Oh my good gracious. Jeez. Workers' housing. What is this? Workers' village. Workers' dormitory. Increases shelter. It's a thing that we can place. Oh, it's okay. It's just a thing we can place in Crosslands. What else do we have in here? We should do experimenting because we didn't do the medical trials. We could do that, yeah. But we can discover other thing. Yeah, we can find out as we go. Harvesters. Is this just a flat upgrade? No, it's not. Harvester hangar. Yeah, we have to actually add it. Outpost operations. What is this? Outpost upkeep is decreased. Production efficiency is increased. There's just so many things to choose from. I just want to see what we have as options. There's a lot of options here. We've looked at all these. The way heat conversion? Waste heat conversion. Oh yeah, we were talking about this. Recycling or not. And then good old-fashioned heating. Just heat dissipators and the advanced pump jacks. I don't really want to do either of those. Famine prevention. What's the youth options? I haven't looked at this. Liberated or dutiful? Liberated. Trust rises slightly. Unlocks the youth employment program, city ability, which bolsters the workforce but decreases heat stamps income. Young adults are encouraged to experiment, free from the arbitrary bonds of judgment. Or dutiful. Crime is decreased, percentage of active workers increases, and volunteer duty city ability bolsters workforce but decreases trust. Oh yeah, I think we're all in on this one. Trust slightly increases. This one we use it decreases trust. This one we use it decreases heat stamps. But this one passively decreases crime and passively increases workers. Let's go ahead and let's grab dutiful youth. That's good. Take that. We're running out of workers. That's actually a high priority right now. That's a high priority. We need more workers. Let's get on that one. We'll start dealing with the criminals and the like later, but this is going to also decrease crime, so I think we're going to be fine. This is the only population that's causing issues right now. How long do we have? 9 weeks. We'll be done.
An extreme wind burst is incoming. Shelter in place.
Hang on to your hats, everyone. All kinds of toasty. Those are finished. Still getting work done. We're actually getting really close on merit here. New opportunities ripen. Fortune, as always, will favor the bold. Let the best of us soar and elevate everyone with them. Merit versus equality. Oh, maybe it's one versus the other? The opposite sum? Tradition versus reason? Yeah, adaptation versus power. Okay, I see. Yeah, we're pushing pretty hard on merit right now. Which I'm all in for. Merit in this kind of situation is very, very good. All is getting sorted out by that waste repurposing facility. That facility's pretty good. 1, 2 prefabs. Work on this instead. Oh, we're saving. Everything's frozen. Let's see here. In the industrial, what are we waiting on? Oh, it's just, that's right. We need the population. Can't do anything until we get the population up here. 500 is what we need. We actually don't even have enough. Once they're not sick anymore. Oh, no, we do have just barely enough. But we need everyone to not, well, okay, people are getting more sick. We need people to stop being sick. For that to work. And expand. Material input is deficit. It's fine. We can let that go for a while longer. No, actually, we don't have enough individuals. Take that back. We can't hit the 500. That's because no, because I just did this. So we're using that instead. All right, let's go ahead and let's warp speed for a second. Visual youth's done. Law is proposed. Ooh, they're very much against this. We can get the Frostlanders on our side. Heat recycling. You know, I was thinking about doing heat recycling versus the others. Can get another coal liquefaction. I don't want to do any of these. We'll do pass heat recycling as a thing because I'm leaning towards it. But if we end up not doing it, they'll just be angry and that's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll vote on that. And that should be enough for us to pass. Should be enough for us to pass this for dutiful youth. Oh, okay, thank goodness.
Hear ye, hear
I'm all
ye.
nervous over here.
The delegates have spoken.
They have spoken.
Takes effect.
The law has been passed. Achievement unlocked. Don't starve. I have no hunger during the whole duration of a whiteout in the in New London. Nice. Warm leaves. No negative effects are
A
removed.
law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Nice. Or sorry, all negative effects. No, negative effects. Nice. Done. We passed the mission. Stalwarts, devoted. Whiteout, still a threat. Chapter 3. Nice, we're on level 3 now. 3rd level. Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes. But it's clear that we are far from keeping New London warm forever. The whiteouts are not gone. We will, what will we do if the horrors of the whiteout years return? Asks the Stalwart. If we want to withstand them without fear, we must improve the generator even more. And that will require a great deal of cores. Dozens. We only know of one site with so many cores. The molten rock, the metal roots of Winterhome's. Oh, Winterhome's ruined generator. Do you remember Winterhome? I remember Winterhome. Our current generator will not be enough. We need to colonize Winterhome and get more cores to upgrade the generator further. We need to change our plans. Alright. New mission. Find Winterhome ruins. Prepare for colonization. Game is saving. You only get 40 of them. That's nuts. Oh! Cutscene. Oh, it's actually our place. Chapter 3. That's amazing. It's actually our city when it did that. The way we lined everything up. Colonize Winterhome. Past the gorge in the Cursed Valley lies the failed city of Winterhome. Our scouts have avoided these ruins for years, yet without its cores, we cannot upgrade the generator to its full potential. We must reach the Winterhome. We must reach for Winterhome and chart the area around it. We should take the time to prepare resources and workforce. Returning to Winterhome will pose significant challenges. Dun 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 dun. The Gorge. I'm not ready for that yet. Come back later there.
You hear us, Steward?
Stuart!
Steward!
Pressure point. Winterhome. Stuart, a handful of desperate pilgrims gather in front of the generator early today. One spoke to the gathering crowd as they painted themselves in oil. She detailed a different plan for Winterhome. One that would breathe a second life into the cursed land. We cannot destroy Winterhome for its cores. We must settle it. We must adapt. This is our last chance to make you hear us. Stuart, we must be loud. And with that, they set themselves alight. What? Rescue teams are able to save the would-be martyrs, but our people are clearly shaken by the immolation. The stalwarts urge you to go ahead, get ahead of the narrative before people are swayed to their cause. What do? Pilgrims may protest if relations continue to worsen. We can spin it. Clearly, these are disturbed individuals. They'll need to seek help, yeah, or we can ignore it. No, these are disturbed individuals. They set themselves on fire. What are they doing? Crazy. You whack jobs? What are you doing? Don't burn yourself. We need that oil to heat old grandma's house, right? Right? Old lady Miranda's house. And we need you to get back in the mines and get us some more coal. Don't you burn yourself. Waste of every kind of resource out there. Cannot believe it. Alright, the amount of oil inbound right now is really good. Let's see here. Do we need to reshuffle this at all? That we do. We don't need that many goods. Oil transfer is good. Meet demand. Ooh. What? Meet demand is like infinite. That's weird. Meet demand's supposed to like even it out, right? Weird. Oh, you actually need a lot of heat. Wait, what happened? That should fix it. That's right. They were at a deficit for a minute there. That's right. Let's go over here real quick. That's right. They're at a heat deficit. They still are at a heat deficit. Get that going because everyone's been healed up with the power of hospitals. Right, now oil is back to normal. I forgot I did that. Population's increased. Nice. There's still a heat deficit here. I guess there's just not enough heat being conserved with all the stuff that's going on here. Do they need any districts over here? Need material. Get a housing district in here. Offset heat demands. So you need 40. If we put you between 2 districts, that'll put you at 0. And then both of the districts will also remove 40. So that would work. Demand's 40, but if you put it here, it gets 20. Yeah, in here. We can put it over here, but it's only going to mitigate the heat required for this one by 20, bringing it down to 20 required. Versus if we put this here, where this guy is, like this, you can see nearby housing district plus 20 heat, nearby extraction district plus 20 heat. So it'll actually decrease the amount of heat required for this, but it'll also decrease the heat required for those. Let's go ahead and let's build that. And then what we can do is we can decrease total housing by removing one of those once it's online. That'll save us. Because these things require 50 heat. Yeah, so if we do this and we turn off one of the dense housing blocks, heat solved. Perfect. They're a little chilly for a moment. Get that sorted. We'll get that online. Alright, we've got the population now, so we can go ahead and at least start up the pharmaceutical lab. That's good. Go from there. Recycling we'll have to sort out as well. But we are going to be ending it here today. Oh, my button's not working. Manually do it. My hotkey didn't work. We're going to be ending it here today. We blasted straight through this. I forgot to take a break. I did not take a break like I was supposed to. Whoops. Whoopsie doops daisies. I'll also have to remember to do that next time. I need to do that. It's good for my health. Gonna stand up, stretch. 4 hours straight of sitting, hunched over, playing these games. A lot of fun, but probably not the best for me. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you tomorrow for some more games. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.